What up, what up, what up, pals? Top of the morning, good morning. What's going on? What's up, what's up, what's
Hey,
up?
2Cold, how's it going?
All right, how about you?
Oh, I'm super excited for tonight's cookout.
Yep, me too, me too. Um, so we shall see how the turnout will be.
Yeah, it is
What,
a little bit earlier than normal, but that's good for me.
yeah, who decided that? Oh, Flare, the Flare, what project is that up there? They go by a different project name, but their Twitter handle, but their project name is Infinity Magic. Um, they want it at 2 p.m. Eastern, so
So we go with
yeah,
whoever locks in first, right?
yep. Oh shit, did I do that wrong? Yeah, no, Flareable NFT. That's who. Yeah, Flareable NFT is the name of the project, but their project name, like I said, is Infinity Magic. There they go, right there. So you know how we do. I'm just kicking it, trying to set up the jumbotron with all the information before everybody gets up in here. Vibe out and kick it with everybody for a second. You feel me? Okay, so I got the schedule up there. I need Lemmy's thing up there. Lemmy's thingy. Now I need kamikazes. I gotta put so much stuff on the jumbotron every time now. Shit's crazy. Kamikaze. Now I gotta go grab a combat Kanga. Um, he's been pretty quiet. He must be working. I hope he's not sick. He's got sick a couple times.
Oh, Jake's.
No, Neil.
I'm sure I saw him on Discord earlier.
Today, I haven't popped in there today.
I'm not sure if it was today. I've had a bit of a social media free day today, which has been quite nice.
That's what's up. It be like that sometimes. You needing that sometimes. I've been grinding, trying to get all this stuff together. So, okay, we got Combat Kanga up there. Now I need an X-Bot. X-Bot. Oops. Yeah, X-Bot. Okay. And we're at like, 65, last I checked, 65.7% for XLS20. We're kind of trugging along. I need to
Yeah, but
expect our tweet.
XLS 20 can't go live until the update's been voted in, though, can it? They won't start the voting clock for XLS 20 until
No, the
everybody's voted on the update, or did I understand that wrong?
so the fix it's already been voted up, right? So the
Yeah,
fix is
so that's
already,
on the countdown.
yeah, so that's on the countdown, and it's 2 weeks. That has to hold for 2 weeks. So probably right when the 2 weeks hits, they'll probably start flipping their votes. Maybe, I don't know, because they've started voting already on XLS20 because it was only at 50 something. While
And
that
maybe those who
while
had the votes, or those who had already done the fix and had that running for a bit have then voted. So maybe that's kind of the sequence they're doing.
probably, I'm not sure, but it is it is interesting that once that vote went through, they kind of started voting on XLS20 already. A few people have already, because it was at the whole time the bug fix was waiting to pass 80%. XLS20's votes sat at 50. And so that means, you know, more than one validator has voted by now. It's at 65. So we got them. Now we need the big C jets. Big C. Big Z. I just tweeted that out. So put the tweet right here. Okay. Just tweeted that, and I need a Astute Scholarz. I'll just grab that one. All right. Got the Jumbotron loaded. We ready to rock and roll. Well, not really, but you know. We ready to go when it's time to go.
We don't rock and roll until the theme tune is played.
Right. What up, DR? What up, Doctor? Dr. Dominican Republic. No, I was playing. Death Ranger, DR. We got Mr. Xbot. We got the Xbot Club in the house. What up, what up? We got one of our guests, Infinity Magic, already here. So we just chilling and vibing till it's just about go time, you know. Let the room build up a bit, so I put it up a bit early, you know, give everybody time, because, you know, it's Sunday. People chilling, relaxing, or out with family, doing what they does. What else? Nobody's got nothing going on in the crypto street. So what you do, since it's already evening time over there, what'd you do today?
I went and had my Halloween nails done.
Oh.
Yep. So I have nice black nails, and some of them have like luminous yellow, green, and red cat's eyes on them.
You dressing up for Halloween? You going to Halloween parties? What you doing?
I'm not sure yet, but when I have my nails done, I do like them to have a bit of a theme, and seeing as Halloween's coming up, I figured, why not make them a bit Halloweeny?
Yeah, that's what y'all do. That's what the females be doing. Yep. What else we got going on? Let me get 100% completely set up. Where's my pen? Because I need to start moving some stuff around. I need this charger too. Let me tell you, it's a whole process getting these space calls together, just so you know.
Oh, trust me, I know. Remember when I said to you, not last month, the month before, that I appreciate everything you do after I had to set up a month's worth of space calls with projects involved?
Oh yeah,
I know the process you go through, and do you know what? Keeping everything on track and remembering who's where and making the promos for it and the promo artwork. It's hard work, but at the end of the day, how rewarding is it when it all comes together?
Yep, right. everybody thinks it's just, oh, just throw up, push the button and just throw up the call. No, it may be a free flowing forum in here, but it still takes organization. And
100%. The organization, I think you just make it look easy in terms of when the space is up and running, but the work that goes in behind the scenes, um, there's a lot of work. And when you're communicating with projects and getting everything lined up so everyone can attend and all at the right time, yeah, you've got to be very organized for it all.
right, for it to all to just kind of fall in place, right? To make it seem that it's
Mhm.
as easy as everybody thinks and wants it to be. Oh, you know who tried to tell me about he was funny for that because I was trying to get a hold of Dirk, and uh this was like
Oh
this
yeah.
was like last week or whatever, and I finally got a hold of him. And he's like, I know, sorry, just been so busy, God, it's so like, do you know what it's like? I got to get it like organizing these calls. I said, are you seriously talking to me about organizing calls? I've been doing it for a year. You just started doing it.
Yeah. And you've only ever had 1 week off because you were sick. Other than that, it has been every week,
Yeah.
sometimes 5,
Uh,
6 days a
And
week.
I told him straight up. I said, "Yeah, welcome to my world. Why you think it's so fucking easy, right?" He's like, "Yeah, no, yeah, yeah." I was like, "Yeah, exactly. Don't tell me about organizing a call." And I know he's got more work than me. I know because he sends out emails and does shit like that. So he's made his workload on setting up calls a lot more than what I do. But I know what it is to organize a call. I'm glad that you know now, right?
Yeah, it's not a case of just throw up a space, press record, and have fun, because then you have to worry about whether Twitter's going to be nice to you or not, which means you need to have a backup device of some form in case the space happens to rug on one device. You've got your backup set up and running, so you can just switch from one to the other really quickly.
Yeah, right. And then, not to mention, I got music playing in my shit. I got trivia, giveaway. Come on. Like, I know what it is to organize a call.
Yeah, you know what it is, and I had respect for you from the start, but after organizing the month where I was sometimes doing 2 talks a week, um, yeah, it just gives you a whole new level of understanding of what it means to run these spaces.
Yeah, exactly. It's when we just chilling, it's cool. That don't take nothing, right? When the record button ain't on, it ain't no organization. And then, those turn into great conversations as well. But when you're trying to organize it to bring the community together and create a educational environment, when people step, a kind of focused educational environment, yeah, it's some work that gets put into this. That's the show. All right, we got our second guest up here. Oh, we're waiting for our third guest. Give me 2 seconds. While they hop on over here as well. Shit. Um. So what time is it? It is 11 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real pretty, pretty, pretty day just waiting for me. Y'all know that song? Y'all don't know that. All right, all right. Well, while we got while we got some time to kill, just a little bit, right? Let us go on ahead and let's get this thing kind of underway and a little bit going, right? So I see, let me see, we got Blair, we got the representative for Big Z, and we got the astute scholars in the house. All right, all right. So while we excuse me, while we get this thing started, right? Yep, Big Z. Flare, if you wanna Infinity Magic, if you wanna hit the request button, Astute Scholars, if you wanna hit the request button, so that you guys can be ready and on the stage while we get this thing rolling. So happy Sunday, y'all. How y'all doing today? It is excuse me, it is the Sunday cookout. Y'all know how we do what we do when we do what we does over here, right? So we have our 3 projects here ready to go. It is still a bit early. People start to trickle in a bit later, right? And to give it a little bit of extra time for people to get up in here, we kind of just catch a little vibe, right? So while we're going to get this thing started and get situated here, let us, if you can, oh shit, hold on one second, my bad. If you can, right, while I get this music playing for us to set us in the mood to sit here on a good old Sunday afternoon and learn about these projects that are coming to the cookout to talk to and with the community, right? If you haven't already, if you could take the time out to retweet the room out and let everybody know that we, excuse me, that we are about to get the cookout started. All right. All right, there we go. We're about to get the cookout started and underway, right? We got our guests already here. So here we go. I'm gonna play the weekly theme, the weekly Sunday theme song to get the cookout started, right? So again, if you can and you haven't already, please go on ahead and retweet the room out and let everybody know that we are about to get the cookout rolling. We're real, raw, and uncut. You know the vibes. All while getting our learn on. We're all things Xrpls. What's up? Triangular trap tsunami. I'm in my lane. So many people, they flying my far. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain. Baby on point when I walk through the mall. If I'm the hero, I'll answer the call. People change, you wanna change. I stay the same, I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same, Still like the feeling when I get it fit. Ain't fuck with the bullshit, I keep it legit. It started on Twitter, my crypto vision. Saw this XR Doge, I was like, what is it? Saw 2Cold's space at the top, I was like, let's get it. And when I first heard her talk, I thought she was a nigga. She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I could make that XR Doge, whoa, a hit. And that's just what I did. Chillin' shit was lit. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn they back, bro. Hoe and bro, bitch, that's what they is. I'm in my lane. So many people, they flying my far. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain. Baby on point when I walk through the mall. If I'm the hero, I'll answer the call. People change, you wanna change. I stay the same, I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same, Still like the feeling when I get it fit. Ain't fuck with the bullshit, I keep it legit. Xrp Ledger, shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. Xrp reppin', yeah, we up like 7. She was out for 2 weeks, came back with a few treats. One of them was FKM, so we went back in. X sticks, limb for limb, surgically dissected, wiped out the infection. Warm up the grill, cook out, we resurrected. I'm talking Uncle Neil, X-rated, Becky Corn,
The ocean's wavy. Sonar Muse. Magneto. A bro ho get in my way. We letting off torpedo. Triangular trapping so hard I might rock a speedo. New York ranging to the west coast. Just call me Revo. But I'm from the south side. New version of CeeLo. This is 2Cold's song. Whoa, 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 my people.
We a fan vibe on this ride, learning, laughing, and talking that shit. Not worried about no one else. I stay in my lane. I ain't worried about the numbers, the fortune, or the fame. Cause I ain't a lame. The sun big enough for everybody to shine. Just respect my shine when you see it's my time. It's my time. It's my time.
She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I can make that XR dose. Whoa, 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 with hit. Xrp Ledger. Shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro. Hoeing, bro, bitch, that's what they is.
All right. That is how we get this thing started. You feel me? So, give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Hales, you wanna hold it down for a second?
Oh, here we go. Look, she's running away already. However, welcome everyone to the Sunday Xrpl Cookout. Hope you're all having a very good evening.
Okay. My bad. Yes. Sorry about that, Hales. Throw you right in.
No problem.
Yes, so it is the Cookout. This is what we do every Sunday. We come to learn about these projects that are taking the time to spend their Sunday afternoon, evening, or morning with us, right? Because it is a worldwide platform with Twitter Spaces, and we don't know where people are located until we hear from them, right? So today we have Infinity Magic, right? They have a project on Songbird, and they are also coming over to the Xrp Ledger. I had a few community members, right, in the Xrpl community DM me saying that they would like to hear from this project, so I reached out to them, and they're here. We have I forget how he says it. Is it 3Z? 3Z. Like easy? I forget how you said it was.
Yeah, you can say it however you want. 3Z, easy, but yeah, same thing. We're making NFTs easy. That's the goal.
Okay, so we got Easy Labs, who is coming to represent for Big Zion's project, and they are a Ripple grantee winner. So we're going to learn about what that project is and what they're bringing to the Xrp Ledger. We also have Astute Scholarz coming to share their project as well, coming to the Xrp Ledger. As you guys know, we will have some live trivia giveaways throughout. So I hope you guys pay attention. I hope you guys have done a little bit of research and are ready, to get your learn on, as well as, earn to learn while you here, right? Because the trivia questions are going to be about about the projects sponsoring the giveaways, right? So we got some good prizes up for grabs thanks to these projects sponsoring the giveaways while they're here. So, without further ado, because I do know for a fact that it is late where they're at, because they requested that we start at this time because they were the first ones to lock in for this date. Let's go ahead and go with Infinity Magic and see what it is they got going on the Xrp Ledger. So, what's going on, Infinity Magic, my guys?
Hello, everybody. I'm happy. First of all, I'm happy to be here. Yeah. About our project, it's a project on Xrp Ledger, and the name of it it's Pharaoh X. It's an Genesis collection, and yeah, I think everybody knows what the Genesis means. We'll plan to launch another two collections on Xrp Ledger, and everybody who holds an Pharaoh will get one NFT from both collection, which will be live on Xrp Ledger. And later we are looking as well to launch our cryptocurrency on Xrp Ledger.
Hello? Did he rug?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I thought you
Yeah.
rugged for a second because it got quiet.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. This is on Xrp Ledger. We don't plan to go that big. How we are on Songbird, and how we will go on Flare Network, because yeah, at this moment with XLS 14, it's a pain in the ass, if I can say like that. Uploading 250 NFTs, it was necessary a lot of time for that. And yeah, let's hope for XLS 20, and I hope that things will change on that moment. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is the thing. Okay, so the cookout, right? There's no time limit here, right? So
Okay.
we yeah
Yeah.
we we're yeah we're you don't got to rush through nothing. We're not trying to be sold your project or nothing like that. We really want to learn about your project, right? Like
Okay.
you started from Songbird, now you're coming to the XRP Ledger. You're saying the collection won't be as big. I hear what you're saying because of XLS 14. But
Yes.
yeah, to just educate us, right, about your beginning, your where you're at, where you're headed, what you're thinking, what like teach us about the project. Don't sell us the project.
Well, I have to admit, this is my second interview on, or yeah, second call on Twitter, and I don't have experience with that, and that's why I do sometimes I stop, because yeah, I don't know what is next, because yeah, my experience is not that big.
It's all
Well.
good. You good, my guy. Go ahead, take your time. I really don't do it like interview style, right?
Mhm.
I rather projects just come and talk to us, right,
Mhm.
about what it is they're bringing to the XRP ledger, and how kind of how they started, where they're at now, where they plan to go, and like just really educate us about the project.
Well, yeah, I started the entire project. I started this year in April. We started. I started on Songbird. First of all, with an pixel artwork collection. Um, Actually, no, I'm kind of lying. My first NFTs minted were on Xrp Ledger. I was creating 10 NFTs. They are called the Robofellas, and those Robofellas are granting VIP access to my club. Um, on that club, if you are a member of that club, you will get yeah, a free mint on every blockchain. What we're gonna do. Um, Sales up to 50%, merchandise, and a lot of benefits uh, if you hold one Robofella. At this moment, there are two collections on Xrp Ledger. Each collection 10 Robofellas. Maybe I can share in the chat, right? I can share one with you or more.
Yeah. Do you know how to pin stuff on top of the jumbotron?
Uh, I don't know if I don't think so. I can put them in the chat.
Okay, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could put it in the chat box, but for future reference, right? To share anything on top, uh, if it's already a tweet,
Yeah,
the share button next to the
yeah,
heart, you hit the
yeah.
share button, and then at the very top you'll see it say 2Cold's space call or something, and then you share it there, and it'll go on top of the jumbotron.
Okay. Let me
Or
do it.
just put it in the chat if it's easier, but that's just for future reference.
Yeah, for now I'm gonna put them in the chat. I think it's gonna be easier for me. Um, just a moment, please.
It's all good. It's all good.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry I'm late.
What's up? What's up? Top of the morning.
We rolling or we letting everybody fill in?
No, you're late. He's in the middle of trying to post some information. So we've already been rolling.
Okay.
Yes. I've been posting 4 of them. For instance, if someone holds one of them, then they'll get an VIP access, as I said before. And yeah, the benefits, as I said, 50% up to 50% sales. For the members, it's 24/7, at least 10% sales. Merchandise, they'll get shipped. The members will get a T-shirt with their RoboFella shipped around the world. A lot of things, good things about that club. And yeah, as I said, I started with this collection, and after that, I tried. I said let's do a pixel artwork collection, and with that collection, I started to work to build on Songbird network. And yeah, after that, we did the 3D RoboFellas, and right now we are working on Crypto Heroes. From Crypto Heroes, we are trying to do an animation collection. So the hero, we are trying to do the characters to levitate, and there will be like 2,500 superheroes. And on top of that, I do try to involve the community. I said to the VIP members, everybody who wants to be on that collection, they can share a picture with us, and we will do the heroes after their picture. So we are trying to do something for the community. Hello?
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah. Yeah. Next, at this moment, we are working as well on creating our ERC20 token and our DApp, because we want that people will claim their tokens every month. They can claim 598 tokens for every NFT that they hold. And on later stage, we plan so that they can stake their NFTs. Yeah, we are working at this moment as well to a collaboration with Xwhales. I think everybody knows the whales.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. So yeah, since 3-4 days ago, we agreed to collaborate. So this is gonna be our second collaboration, because the first collaboration was with Flare Oracle. When we launched the 3D RoboFellas collection, we gave away 250 NFTs to their delegators. And now it's time for a second collaboration. We are very excited about this collaboration. But it's all clear so far, or there are any questions?
I don't think there's any at this time. Okay, well I do. Okay, here we go. We got Patrick. Go ahead, Patrick, and then we got Easy after Patrick.
I think he was first.
Okay,
you
go
can go.
ahead.
You can go for it, man. No worries.
All right. So I noticed that you had the XLS 14D on Sologenic. Are you planning to stay with Sologenic once XLS 20 goes live on the Xrp Ledger, or are you planning on minting on other projects?
Well, our plan is to stay on Xrp Ledger, because when we created the Pharaoh collection, we created to stay on the Xrp Ledger, because, as I said, it's a Genesis collection, and the next two collection what we have on paper are planned for Xrp Ledger. So for every each blockchain we have a plan, and for Xrp Ledger we have three collections. For Songbird we have as well three collections. So we are looking to have two up to three collections. So yeah, we will stay on Xrp Ledger.
Sorry, I mean, like on the XRP Ledger, are you going to stay with Sologenic to mint, or go with another minting platform?
Well, it depends. If on another platform, it's better. Of course, we are going to where it's better, where it's a better experience for the community.
Because I know 2Cold has been on a couple of pre-minting parties, like where you mint on the DevNet and the testnet, and there's a few projects that are putting in more work and doing better, in my opinion, than Sologenic.
Well, at this moment, to be honest, I'm not that happy with Sologenic, because everybody knows that you have to burn a lot of tokens and it cost you a lot of things, but this is not the problem at the end. The time it is, and once XLS 20 it's on, and if there are better marketplaces or places where you can mine your NFTs, we definitely will do that. We are looking for only for the improvements for us and for the community.
Right on. And one other question on Songbird, which NFT platforms are they for sale on? Is it just Sparkles?
Well, now on Songbird, it depends on marketplace itself, because if the marketplace itself will update the smart contract or the metadata, sorry, then our collection will be on that marketplace. For instance, I had contacted from the very beginning with Sparkles team, and they listed that collection. I've been trying as well to list our collections on NFTCO, but at this moment, or at least on that moment, they were focusing on their generator for Bored App Songbirds and for the anonymous astronauts. So was not possible on that moment. So yeah, it's up to the marketplaces.
Right on. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did I answer all your questions?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. So what Patrick was talking about, if you don't know, I don't know if you've heard of these other projects, marketplaces, right? You can test Mint on their platform right now to see if that's something that you, you know, would like to, where you would like to move to once XLS 20 goes live on the test DevNet. So there is on-chain market, there is Xmart, there is also Radical X Exchange,
Yes,
and
indeed.
there is NFT Master Com.
Well, I've been watching the Radical X, and what I've seen from their video, I like what I see, and I said that our second NFT collection on Xrp Ledger will be minted in a new home. So this is what we are planning, because what I see here on Radical X, we like it very much. So I see much more potential in it.
All right, yeah, you should definitely take the time to shop around. Like I said, there's, you know, aside from Radical X, there's 3 other marketplaces as well that you could go on and beta test right now as well. So,
Yeah,
um,
yeah. Well, I have to admit, on Xrp Ledger we are quite new, and we have to dive we have to dive in it. Because yeah, with XLS 20, with the XLS 14, it's a bit, I don't know, glitchy, if I can say like that. I don't know if it's the right word, but yeah, if I compare to another mining experience, then it's yeah better when XLS 20 will be here.
yeah, I mean, you know, that's what we're all waiting for, and we're getting a bit closer each day. We were talking about it a bit earlier. We are at 65% with the XLS 20 votes right now compared to last week where we were at 50%. So
Yeah.
it's slowly around the corner. But we have Easy. I think Easy had a question. Go ahead, Easy.
Yes, please.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Hi, Easy.
Yeah. So yeah, this isn't. I don't mean this in a negative way at all. So please don't take it like that. I'm just asking a
Okay.
question to get more information. When you're explaining it, it sounds like you have a lot of different collections.
Well, yes,
Well, just
I
You're
think
cutting. You were cutting in and out. We missed part of what you said. I
yes.
heard different. I heard a lot of different
sorry.
collections and didn't hear nothing after that.
I was just saying, it sounds like there's a lot of different collections that you're dropping, and I didn't really hear. Like, I know that you said it's about the community and membership, but other than the merch, like, what is the reason for somebody to want to get involved? I just, if there's multiple collections coming out, it can dilute supply and things like that. So just curious about the membership and what kind of the ethos of the project really is.
Well, about the membership, about the VIP membership, for instance, if you have one of them, as I said, you will get free mint on every each blockchain. For example, who holds one Robofella, one of the very first Robofellas, then they will get they get by until now one Robofella pixel art collection, one 3D Robofella, one Pharaoh X. They get they got some cells of, but the most important is who owns one Robofella pixel art collection and who owns one superhero which will be launched by the end of this year. Then they will get the third collection airdropped, and after that they will get monthly airdrops of infinity tokens. They will get some NFTs dropped, just a random NFTs. Um, their NFTs will be integrated in metaverse. We are planning as well on our roadmap. It's a game. So based on the rarity of your NFT, your NFT in the game will be stronger. And yeah, I like to say that, and I think that we have a very cool roadmap in here. And as well, who owns one NFT from first and second collection, they will get as well a 3D animated NFT. Yeah, it's the Infinity Metaverse and the game launch. And this is on Songbird blockchain and on Xrp Ledger, as I said minutes ago.
Okay, thanks for that, Easy. Now, so it does sound like there is a lot of moving parts, and so what is it that you're going to be doing on the ERC20 platform, the Ethereum platform?
Well, the ERC token will be on Songbird because also on Songbird you can use the Ethereum virtual machine, and our dev is working already on creating the token. There will be 589 million tokens with a monthly airdrop, and maybe I can share a link with you so that you have an idea how it looks, our work in progress tab. Give me a moment, please. Here you go. Yes, I shared the link to our DApp. As I said, now it's a work in progress. It's not done. And yes, soon will be done, and you'll be at first will be an airdrop functionality. It's going to be stakeable the token, and at later stage will be possible to buy mint NFTs with the Infinity token, and we will start with the crypto heroes. As well will be the staking of all of the NFTs will be as well possible, and we are looking as well for a new website and 3D Web3 website where people can connect with their wallets and do everything there. So the staking, the claim, and everything they can do there on our website. Yeah.
Okay, so with hold on, we got Wolf of God has Flair was first. Go ahead, Flair Danky, and then we have Wolf of God with a question.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hey.
See, I've been involved with the Robo fellas for quite some time, and Infinity really takes care of the community. I don't remember him mentioning, but he also has reward traits on like the Robo Fella 3Ds. If you get the Infinity background, it's a reward. If you get the Infinity coin, you get a free mint on every blockchain, I believe, if I'm right.
Yes, you are correct. Yeah, I forgot to be honest because of my emotion. Now I'm a little bit nervous. I forgot a lot of things, and that's why it's nice when I have some questions.
And then you got like a 25% off every once in a while for the members, for the VIP members, right? Is that
correct. Yeah, you are totally right. Yes, you are talking about the Infinity token. It's true. When someone is minting a 3D RoboFella with the Infinity token, we do believe, and the meaning of our logo is the Infinity. And when you mint an RoboFella with Infinity logo, the reward, it has to be an infinite mint. So that's why it's gonna be a free mint for life on every blockchain that we are doing to build.
Yeah, and that, like, I'm just here to reiterate that this project really takes care of its community, listens to the voice of the community, makes decisions on what the community says. I've been with, like I said, I've been with Infinity for a while now, and it's a very solid project that's takes care of the community. Not a greedy guy. He's a hard worker.
So, well, thanks for your words, and yes, it looks like that you are very long with us, and I'm here not for the money. I'm here to build something. When after years, I can tell to my kids and to my nephew, say, look what I did. I did something for the people, and I like to leave something behind, something nice.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty
what's up.
much all I had to say. Was just pointing out a few things that I think I heard a miss. So
Well, thank you for that, right? And that's what these are for, right? For even people who are investors who are a part of projects to give their personal feedback as well. So thank you for that. Go ahead, Wolf of God.
Hey, Infinity. I just wanted to say,
Hey.
amazing project you have been showing us here today. I have to say, I was in and looking a bit on the NFTs on Sologenic as well, and I love them. I've always been a fan of old Egypt and things like that. And I was just wondering, are you only planning to keep up with the Pharaoh style and things from Egypt and things like that with your NFT collections?
Well, with on Xrpl Ledger, we have a vision to make the pharaohs, and the next collection we are planning to do the Spartans or the gladiators. We are looking to do something from an I forgot it. I forgot the words. So something historical, what marked the history, and we start with the pharaohs, and the next will be as I said today, the Spartans or the gladiators, or we are trying to do something nice. And because we are fan robots, and we are crazy with the robo fellas, we try to connect them. And yeah, that's why the Pharaoh X and the robot traits and all those stuffs.
Sweet. I have to go check on the Songbird collection you have
Well,
as well. Is it similar or 600
well,
extra piece? Also, it wasn't too expensive either.
well, no. On Songbird, we had a very first collection which is sold out. It was the pixel artwork, and there were like 400 Songbirds for an NFT. We had a lot of times 10% sales, cashback promotions, and there we had as well trades rewards. For example, if someone had an background with the Xrp logo, the gold Xrp logo, he was getting 25 Xrp as reward. If someone had the gold 589, then we're getting $5.89 paid in Songbird. If someone had the Flare Oracle, the gold Flare Oracle logo, was getting $7 paid in Songbird. And another trade was the gold Flare Oracle logo was getting 50 Fortuna's tokens as reward. So we had a lot of nice rewards on that collection, and it's sold out. I have to admit, we did as well on a very big burn of 3,390 NFTs.
Sweet. Congratulations on this sold out, at least.
Thank you very much. Yes, it happened like 20th of September or something like that, if I remember good.
All right, thanks. Well,
Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Infinity, for answering my questions.
Thank you as well for your time and questions.
all right, thanks, Wolf of God. Go ahead, Patrick. Can y'all hear me? Go ahead, Patrick. Hello, hello.
I hear you.
All right. So I don't. Patrick probably can't. So the game. Let's talk about the game. What type of game is it that Infinity Magic is, and how is that game gonna work?
Well, it's gonna be kind of Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's gonna be like an card game where your NFTs based on their rarities will be strong or something like that. You know, you have to summon those NFTs, and you can create your own club there. We are looking to make a multiplayer online game where you can play against your friends, family, with other people around the world. And of course, the very first RoboFellas and the V2 RoboFella will be the strongest one. So based on that NFTs, you'll earn infinity tokens as rewards. The tokens can be used in game to buy experience or other NFTs or uh, buying things what you need like life potion or some guns or whatever to upgrade your NFTs. So for now, it's gonna be a card game.
Okay, and then so with the game, is it gonna be? Where is it gonna start? Is it gonna start PC? Is it mobile? Do you plan to go to consoles? And all
Well,
of that.
we are planning to do it in metaverse. So yes, we are for now we are waiting for Flare Network to see how will go, and we are waiting as well for network or something like that is the name. Yeah, network. It's a complicated name for to be honest to say it, but we are planning to do it on blockchain, and automatically you can play it on PC or a mobile phone.
Okay, so the you said netware or something like that. Is that the metaverse that you're waiting?
Yes, yes. Like 2 months ago, Flare Network did an collaboration with them. Please allow me to look for them.
Okay, okay. And Patrick, are you still there? Are you there? Can you hear us yet?
Yeah.
Okay. He's looking for something. So while he's looking for it, maybe he can hear. I mean, as well. So go ahead and shoot your question.
I just wondered how many people were on the team, like how many people are involved, or if you're just on your own.
Well, for now, as an artist, I am me and my sister-in-law, and Dev. It's an extra dev which I pay him, but he's not part of the project. And for now, Proji it's helping us a little bit when it's something easy, or I don't know. Now I have to talk with him more about it because we are aware of an issue with the metadata of the 3D RoboFellas, and he will look into the problem. But for now, I am me as an artist. I am me and my sister-in-law.
All right, kudos to you. That's a lot of work, man.
Well, yes. If you look in the very beginning, we went with the service of zero code NFT. If you go to, for instance, to mint one 3D RoboFella, uh, you will see that we're standing zero code NFT. Zero code NFT, it's a company who is creating smart contracts for people like me who has no knowledge about coding and all those stuffs. And because we've seen that opportunity, and we 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 uh, we were impressed of what they can do, we choose to go with them. In the very beginning, people was thinking that it's something bad or something like that, but I have to admit, I had zero problem with them. Never had issues that the smart contracts was off. Never ever. If I had a problem, a small problem, if I couldn't take a snapshot of the holders, they did it straight away for me. So yeah, we went with them. But now with the new collection with the crypto heroes, will have our own smart contract because we want to give the opportunity to the people to buy them as well with the Infinity token.
Okay, okay. Is there anybody else who has any questions for Infinity Magic right now? Or is there anything else that you feel you missed out letting us know about Infinity Magic?
Well, I think I've been covered that, yeah, about the game. I've been talking about the Infinity token, about the Xrp Ledger. Yeah, so what I want to say is that we are preparing a huge giveaway. We are preparing a giveaway of 1,000 up to 1,400 RoboFell 3D RoboFellas. Yeah, the idea of this is everybody who will give us a follow and will join our Discord server will get automatically. They have to open a ticket and they will get their 3D RoboFella. But this is nothing official yet. We have to make the last preparation, and once we are done, we will announce this huge giveaway on Twitter and our Discord, and it will be promoted by influencers as well. So soon you'll hear more about it.
Um, okay, okay. So is there anybody who has any questions at this point for Infinity Magic? I think I'm good. And just a reminder, so they have work on Somberg. They have work on the XRP Ledger, and they're going to be doing stuff on ERC20. What plat? Let's talk about the ERC20. So it's just going to be a token. Is it going to be NFTs? Like, what's that going to be?
No, the ERC 20, it's just a token. It's a smart contract of our Infinity token, which will be on Songbird network. That's because of the Ethereum virtual machine. So yeah, it's our token, the ERC20. It's just the type of the smart contract.
Okay, so but it's going to be on. So it's going to be on Somberg though.
Yes, yes, and yeah, we are planning as well. I've been informed of some members of our community to get in touch with some well-known people on Xrp Ledger, and we will gonna do that to create our token because we like to give to the people some passive income once they mine our pharaohs and the upcoming collections on Xrp Ledger.
By the way, how different will the card game be in comparison to, for example, the Pokemon card game and things like that? Will it be pretty similar to that?
Yes, more like similar to Yu-Gi-Oh, if you know that game.
No, I haven't.
Well,
But
yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a Japanese anime, and it's similar. Yeah, yeah. So kind of similar to Pokemon, because yes, you can say that it's similar to Pokemon.
nice. So are you
Okay.
like winning the if you play a game with someone and you lose? Is it so that you can keep your cards, or is it some way you can lose your NFTs in the game or something like
Um,
that?
well, for now we didn't talk all those details because we have to do some steps of our roadmap. But once we are there, talking about the game, the community will be involved. We will ask on our server what they like to see, how they like to see that, and together with the community, we will build a game because we want the game is going to be for our community, and we want to be as the community wants to have it.
Sweet. Thanks again, Infinity. Looking forward to it. I will definitely keep an eye on your project.
You're welcome, and thank you very much for your time and questions.
Perfect. So nobody else at this point has any questions for Infinity Magic? If not, we're gonna keep this rolling. So don't forget, guys, we do have a giveaway from Infinity Magic. They are sponsoring a giveaway. Yeah, thank you. They are
What's going on, guys?
they're sponsoring a giveaway. Infinity Magic is can you hear me? Easy. Can you hear me talking or no? Um, we got a question real quick. Rag, go ahead,
Hey
Rag.
guys, how's it going?
Hey, Rick.
Good. How about you?
Good, thanks. I just wanted to say I'm part of the Infinity Magic community, and so far, whatever he's done, he's stood by it, and he's stood by the community, and he does everything he can to make everyone happy. And the project goes very well.
Okay. Thank you for that.
No problem.
This is one of the XRPL community members who DM'd me to get them to a cookout to help learn about the project and share it with the community because they are coming to they're here, they just came back, I guess, to the XRP Ledger from launching their Songbird collection. So yeah, thank you for that.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thanks
So
for that, Rick.
Don't mention
thank
anytime.
um Infinity Magic is sponsoring a giveaway. I'm trying to remember the details. I think they're sponsoring 3 giveaways. Is that right?
Yes,
Yeah.
there are 3 pharaohs to be given away.
So they're giving away 3 NFTs today. And so y'all know how that works. It is live trivia right here on the air with us. So I hope you guys have been doing a little bit of research and have been paying attention with what they were saying. 3 easy, I think 3 easy. I think you were rugging, so if you could go ahead and hit the request button, we're gonna head over to the Big Z project and learn about what's going on with that. So before we get up to the Big Z project, I just want to say thank you to Infinity Magic for pulling up and sharing their project with us, right? Spending Saturday in his time, it's evening. So in case he does have to go before we get to the live trivia giveaways or, before we get done with the cookout, I just always like to try to get that thank you in before projects head up out of here, because we do kind of run for quite a bit of time, so it's understandable if they cannot stick around. But the giveaways will still be done, even though they are not here, right? If they do head out. So I just want to say thank you for coming to the cookout and sharing the project with us, answering the questions from the community, and also for sponsoring the live trivia giveaway that we'll be getting into here in a little bit.
Well, yeah, thank you as well. I'm very happy to be here. I hope that all your question, guys, were answered, and I do apologize for my emotions. As I said, it was the second interview, or yeah, my first cookout, and quite nervous because yeah, I don't know how is going or what kind of questions, or it's something else than a chat on Discord, and I like to apologize if I offend someone.
You
And
did
No, no
great,
worries.
homie.
You did
You did
good.
great. Don't
thank
worry.
you very much.
You did
Yes,
great. Dude, I
I,
used to
I
get
need
so much anxiety when I would get onto these spaces. I used to hate them. It took me like literally a year of being on spaces to not dread going on a space.
well, yeah, it's quite difficult because uh, as well I'm not a native English, as you can hear an accent, and I was scared that people were not gonna understand me, and I was afraid to give the wrong answer when I do mean something else, So yeah, thanks for your patience, and happy to can give those three NFTs.
Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it, my guy. You did good. I don't think nobody was offended at all, and it's all good being nervous. You worked through it, so appreciate it. So
You're welcome. And one more thing, I forgot. Yes, I forgot because of our partnership with the Xwells, the owners of the 3D RoboFellas and the RoboFellas Songbird will get as well the ocean token. So every day, two 215 ocean tokens per NFT will be given away. So it will be a double reward for the same NFTs. And the ocean token it's as well on Songbird blockchain. So everybody who has some RoboFellas can get the rewards.
I'll also add there's mints coming up that you can use the ocean tokens for to mint with, like the penguins and friends and the octopus that Nurgle's doing.
Yeah, so only win for the holders of our NFTs.
yep. Thank you very
Yeah.
much, my guy.
Thank you as well. And once the winners are selected, just send me on DM, or I don't know. I think I have to talk with you to Cold, right, about the giving the NFTs.
Yeah, I'll write the winners down. I'll also tweet it out, right?
Lovely.
And then you'll get in contact with them because you have
Indeed.
to send them the NFT. So
Indeed.
for sure. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. Thank you very
Lovely.
much, my
Thank you
guy.
very much, and have a nice day, evening, morning, and see you around.
Yes, you too, my guy. Have a good one.
Thank
Have a
you.
good night.
Thank you. Bye
Have a
bye.
great, have a great
All right.
evening. Thank you.
All right, here we go. We got Easy, who is a part of the Big Z project. Again, this is a Ripple grant winner project that he is about to share with us. So let's go ahead and get into it, Easy.
All right, let's get it popping. And yeah, please, anybody feel free to come up, ask me questions. Let's rock and have some fun. So thanks for hosting the Cookout, 2Cold. This is it's great. I love that you get projects up here to speak and talk about what they're doing. So yeah, I'll get into the project and what we're doing and kind of the whole plan. So I'm not sure if anybody here is familiar with Zion Clark, but he's an amazing, super inspirational individual. He was born without legs, and actually he was not only was he born without legs due to having a rare disease, but he was actually I think when he was 6 years old, he was basically homeless. He was put out on the street and went into the foster care system and went through a lot of different families and was kind of the way he explains it is he liked to get into trouble and had some behavioral things going on when he was young, and finally ended up with a foster care family that really just helped him grow and develop. And he got really into wrestling, and wrestling kind of saved his life. And he got really, really serious about it and ended up doing really well in high school. And even though he has no legs and is just on his two hands, he was one of the best people in the state in high school, and then went on to be a Division I, all American. Accomplished a lot of things. Now he's got a Netflix documentary about him. He was just on Mike Tyson's show. He's got over 1 million followers on Instagram, and really his whole vibe is about overcoming adversity and having positive mental health, and you're only limited by your belief system. You can accomplish anything that you want to accomplish. And I think that he's a living testament to that. And it's really cool. He's the type of person that when you talk to him, you really believe that you can do anything. And that's so the project is really based around that. We've been working on it for a pretty long period of time. We haven't released a lot of information yet, but we've literally gone through I want to say 7 different artists and like built several different websites, and then we've scrapped it and we've started over because we really want to put something out that that represents that you can kind of cross through boundaries, and no matter what you look like, and no matter what disabilities you may have, or if you have disabilities or you don't have disabilities, that we're all in this together and we can overcome anything. So we've really wanted the art to reflect that and the project to reflect that. So we've been working on it for a long time, and really super excited about some of the things to come. Just to drop a little bit of alpha. The last remake of the artwork that we did is actually with one of the largest largest artists on Ethereum, that has a large following and has done some really, really amazing things. And he's a super big fan of XRP, and just Zion and him really have a connection, and it's really it's pretty amazing. I think what's gonna come from that. And the project is going to really base around a couple of different things. Number one, it's access. So Zion is regularly in the media. Like I said, he's had the longest running Netflix documentary, I believe, of all time, of any documentary on Netflix. And he's really just starting to blossom and grow in his career. Sorry, one second. So yeah, he's really just starting to blow up. I mean, like I said, he's already done a lot of these amazing things, but now, like, just in the last week, he's some of the stages and places that he's able to reach and access just because of who he is and kind of the way that he moves and vibes. He's definitely growing a lot in his career. So there's going to be different access to him and to his motivational talks and working on an ebook that's coming out. It's going to be pretty wild when you hear about the people that are involved in it, but the community is going to get access to those things, and we are also going to be giving money back to the foster care system because that's really his his cause that he wants to promote, which I'm behind as well, and so is the artist. So we're definitely planning to do that and just make it a really fun and awesome project that everybody's going to be able to get value out of, and really just make NFTs fun and make it a positive place, just a positive collection for everybody to feel proud to be a part of. So I think that's the main stuff. And yeah, ask me any questions.
Okay, so the NFT project, so that was mostly what I heard was the backstory on him and yeah, what you're bringing. So how is the NFTs gonna work? Like, what type of art is it? What's the supply? What's gonna be you're gonna give back to the foster care and yeah, so like, because there's no artwork right now showcasing what the NFTs are going to be like, right? So can you let us in on that?
Yeah, so like I was saying, we've actually gone through um, we've gone through doing the collection almost 6 times at this point, where we've actually done an entire collection. Like we've liked concepts and we've gone through it and then kind of scrapped it and started over because we really want to make it something that's really special. And we're finishing up a lot of the artwork right now for the final revision, and it's with a very very well known artist. So as soon as it's ready to release, we'll put some sneak peeks out there. But yeah, so the way that it's going to work is it's going to be a fairly low supply. It's not going to be like a 10,000 collection or some, I'll just say like somewhere between 1 and 3,000. And it's when you get the artwork, you're going to have there's going to be certain things that you'll all of the tiers and everything that's laid out, but there's going to be access to Zion and to some of the behind the scenes things that he's working on. And some people are actually going to be able to potentially fly out to LA and spend a day with him at one of his events or get access to his speaking panels. So we'll release all of that when we're ready on a full, website that displays everything. But it's going to serve as a membership pass to get Zion's content, to be able to speak with him. And like I said, he's a world-renowned speaker, so the community will be able to partake in that. And also, he is dropping an ebook with a couple other people that are extremely well known, and the community will get access to that as well for owning the NFT. And then a portion of the proceeds will go to the foster care system.
Okay, I see. Okay, we got Hales and Patrick. Go ahead.
Hi, so you say he's writing an ebook at the moment with a couple of other people. Has he considered putting that out as an NFT? Because on the Xrpl, we actually have a publishing house. So we have a real world publisher who has a project on the Xrpl called Editions. and they're going to be launching NFT books, cover art, all that kind of good stuff related to books once XLS20 drops.
Yeah, so I think that's sick. I've actually been checking out editions, and I like that a lot. That's not something that we have set right now, just because we haven't spoken to them. But what we have built, what 3Z Labs has been working on, is actually a way to do token gated access and query wallets, where we'll be able to see who owns the NFT, and we'll be able to give it to them. Give the ebook is like to get access to that through owning the NFT. So we haven't looked at actually minting it yet, but we have developed technology to be able to make it token gated. So I'm definitely very interested in that, and I appreciate you bringing it up. I'm going to reach out to them.
If you want quick access to aired over editions, all you need to do is let me know, because I actually work as an advisor on their team.
I would love to, please. Yeah, that would be great.
I'll follow you, and then I'll let Ed know.
Thank you.
All right, perfect. Go ahead, Patrick.
Yo, hey, so a couple questions. With the supply, like, is there going to be any like rarity between those NFTs, or is it like just that individual artwork, and then once you get that NFT, it's a membership, like then they're all the same?
Yeah, there is going to be different rarity. So it will be generative, and for specific traits that people end up getting, that's how we're going to end up picking the different prizes and things like that. For instance, like we want to be able to have somebody actually fly out and spend a day at an event with Zion, like. For instance, he's friends with Mike Tyson. He just went on Mike Tyson's podcast, and like Mike Tyson dropped an NFT where somebody actually got to fly out and like be behind the scenes at his podcast and have like the whole experience. So we're playing some really cool stuff like that will be rarity based.
Sweet. And so sounds like you're not quite there, like ready to go with the NFTs. When you do, is XRP, the ledger, going to be the only place that you mint? And like, how big is 3Z Labs? How big a team you guys have?
Yeah, so I think, well, first I'll answer both questions. So yeah, the Xrp Ledger is the only place that we're going to mint. So that's definitely the plan for the collection. We want to mint on Xrpl, and based on timing, I'm not sure if we're going to be one of the absolute first. We still have some community building to do, and a lot of different things that are going on, but we are definitely planning to be on XRP, and if anything else comes, it's going to be a surprise and a benefit to the holders. But that's definitely our plan right now. 3Z Labs. So yeah, we've been around for a long time. 3Z Labs is a new it's like a new company, because like we're planning to do development now just on the XRPL, but we've been in Web 2 building technology and in Web 3 building projects and building tech for the last several years. So right now we are, I want to say, 21 employees with freelancers that bring so 21 employees, and then we've got freelancers that essentially end up allowing us to scale up to almost 50 people. So yeah, we've done a lot of different stuff. I've always been a huge fan of the Xrp Ledger. We did a lot of early development on XRP when the whole kind of craze was just starting with the IOU tokens. We're involved in some different things. I've personally been a holder of XRP for over 5 years, so I love it. But yeah, we've definitely been more focused on other chains, just because of the smart contract capability and things that we're able to kind of ship right away. So the reason for 3Z Labs is because we're really shifting and we want to just be developing on XRPL, and really excited for XLS 20D to come out.
All right.
Patrick
Perfect. I'll
stole all
go.
my questions.
No, that was it. That answered my questions.
Yeah, those were
Uh,
my questions too.
go ahead, Wolf of God.
Yeah, thanks so much, Tracy, for coming here and speak about the project. I was just wondering, I don't know if I got it, but do you have any plans for what kind of, I thought maybe 2Cold's asking that question, but what kind of NFTs you're thinking about, or is it not yet to be decided?
Yeah, so we've gone. We are decided now. We did a lot of different things, and kind of like as XLS 20D kind of got pushed back, we kept scrapping it and innovating and trying to to make it better. So originally, what we started with actually was 3D, or yeah, basically like 3D MP4 style NFTs, where we came up with it was like 8 different NFTs that we had, and what we were going to do was essentially like each NFT represented something. Each of the 8 NFTs represented something, and so like for instance, one of them was about overcoming adversity. Another one was about that showed Zion winning the Guinness Book of World Record. Another one was, so it was kind of like multiple different things that the NFTs did, and we were going to drop 8 NFTs that each had like 250 of them. And then we were thinking to do it like that because it made it very very simple to do different tiers and to show like, this is the NFT, this is what you're going to get basically as a result of that. We ended up scrapping that when kind of XLS 20D got pushed, which we still have all of those assets. They're complete. They're done, and we'll probably, we might figure out some sort of an auction for those or something like that, where again we would basically donate the money to charity. But like we decided to scrap that because we really wanted it to have a social aspect of it where people could use it as their profile picture. So then we started working with different generative artwork. We came up with a couple of them that were still in video format, and then we essentially ended up finding this artist that we're working with now. I don't want to release all of the details because we have a lot planned, but like I said, he's a very very prominent and well-known artist in the NFT space.
Nice, sweet. Thanks so much, Tracy, and thanks so much for coming here and sharing the story of Zion as well, because it sounds, it's an amazing story about, you shared this with us here today. So thanks so much.
Yeah, thank you. Super excited to launch this, and we're super excited to build things that are, like, this is an awesome project because it's just like our whole plan is really that we want to make it fun. We want to make it really cool. We want to give back, and we want it to be something that is really like I said, something that people feel proud to be a part of. We're not going to make a ton of crazy promises and things like that. We want it to be something where you get it, and we're just going to surprise you and keep trying to add value and do really cool stuff with it. But it's going to be really fun. Like I said, Zion is an amazing individual, and personally, I'm very proud to be a part of it, and I'm really just very excited to be building tools for to help creators build on the XRPL.
Dope. Anybody else have any questions? So my question is, so you guys, so it's his name, and like, how involved is he in the NFT project? Like, is he into NFTs himself? Is he into blockchain himself? Like, or or is it just he's, you know, he doesn't know anything, and that's why you guys are filling that role?
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess Zion definitely knows about NFTs. He actually just spoke at NFT Seattle last weekend, which was really cool. He yeah, so he definitely knows a lot about NFTs. He was one of the main featured speakers at NFT Seattle, and he was actually talking about the Xrp Ledger. So it was really cool, publicity for the Xrp Ledger, and that was how. We ended up linking up before that with the artist from ETH that I was talking about. But yeah, he definitely knows about NFTs. He's been collecting NFTs for a little while. But the truth is, I think that when it comes to different people that are in the media and spotlight and stuff like that, like we've seen this just, I think, from almost any kind of like celebrity that's dropped an NFT project like ever, that it's very hard to execute on things. Like, they're making a hell of a lot more money from doing what they're doing on a daily basis than from dropping an NFT collection. It can be really really difficult to like pivot and do a lot of the different technical things and kind of design and orchestrate a roadmap and make sure the execution is good and all of that different stuff. So yeah, I guess the answer is he definitely knows about NFTs. He's definitely a collector of NFTs and loves NFTs, and the XRP Ledger also, and the same thing with the artist. So he's definitely going to be very involved in the project. He would have been up here if he could, but he will be in the future, and the community is going to have access to him. So it's they're going to, like I said, they're going to have access and be able to speak with him and do all of that different stuff. So it's yeah, I think it's a really cool like networking opportunity for everybody that's involved in it, because it will give access to some pretty cool things. And yeah, we're just here to be the backbone.
Dope. I think that's about it. Because, I mean, how about this? So it sounds like you guys are still trying to figure out what type of NFTs and what type of artwork you guys are gonna. So are you guys gonna be ready when XLS 20 drops, or is like, what's the pipeline gonna be for that?
Yeah, so we are, like I said, we have so much artwork because we've been working on this for a while. So we have a lot of artwork. We just really wanted it to be, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, and so is he. So we really wanted it to be perfect. So that's what we're working on. We don't want to rush it and do something that we don't feel like is perfect. So the answer is yes. It's getting there. Depending on when exactly XLS 20D launches, like we're gonna be ready. Whether we're gonna be like the first day, it's hard to tell whether it's going to be beneficial to be the first day or not, or any of those things. But yeah, we're definitely going to be, launching the project very, very early on, and we're going to be ramping up and releasing a lot of information and more stuff about the project over the coming week and weeks.
All right, dope. And do you guys have a marketplace in mind? Have you guys been testing out the marketplaces that are
Yeah,
open for the public?
with almost all of the marketplaces that kind of partnered with Xrpl through the grant program. I think I've spoken with every single one of them, and we've been looking at all of those. And I'm also always obviously listening in on your spaces and stuff like that. So we've been looking at all of the different options. We did look at and build out the ability where we would be able to actually do it and do the mint on our own website if we wanted to. So we did develop that tech to be able to do the mint, and we've been minting on testnet for weeks. And like I said, we've actually also developed a tool where we're connecting social and querying wallets and basically doing token gating based on ownership of the NFT. So we have definitely been working on a lot in terms of actually selecting a marketplace. We haven't finalized anything yet. Kind of the reason for that is I want to see how things go. So that's yeah. In terms of selecting a marketplace, that's where we're at. We might potentially mint it on our own website and then just do secondary everywhere.
All right. Dope. Anybody else got any questions for Easy and the Big Z project? In case you guys don't know, they are sponsoring a giveaway as well. 3 winners, 100 XRP a piece. So I hope you guys have been paying attention. The information where you can find, because he was saying the information isn't out there just yet. So he did make a tweet earlier today with the website where you could find some information. So just a heads up to let y'all know. So anything else? Threes, easy. Because it doesn't seem like I have any questions coming in, and I can't think of anything else right now for myself personally.
No, I will. Yeah, I guess I just want to say, Treasury, I definitely love what you guys are doing. I think that's awesome. Like I really like the whole learn to earn platform that you guys have. We've been working on publishing a whole ton of information and things like that. Also, just because we want to educate people on the blockchain and on the XRPL, and it's going to be interesting to kind of see what happens with following like Zion's, where he's got over 1 million followers on Instagram and all this different stuff, and how that converts into NFT sales from the US and having people to get in the Zum wallet and do all that stuff. So we've been working on a lot of different information for that. And I think it's really cool that you guys are developing that platform. I've been following and looking at what you're doing. So just wanted to shout that out. And yeah, 2Cold, I really appreciate you guys, having this space and just having a place for the community. It's really great.
For sure. It's all good. Go ahead, Wolf of God.
Yeah, interesting. I was hearing that you were speaking a little bit about the learn to earn places. I have been trying to find some myself, but is there any good places now that you can like go and learn for a day and make a living out of it?
Well, I don't know. I won't speak for Treasury, but I've heard them on spaces before talking about it. So yeah, I know that they're doing some sort of learning platform. I'm definitely a fan of education. It's my personal view that if we don't make tools for it to be easy for creators and also for users, that it's going to take a lot longer for this adoption to take place. And we're not doing like a learn to earn platform, but we have like just spent so much time thinking about and working through like the dynamics of how these mints are going to work, and how you know what the easiest way and kind of most the easiest way with the least friction, what that is. And yeah, we've developed a lot of content around that, so we're going to be you know, also figuring out a way whether we're just going to 100% give that away for free to the community, or if those are things that would maybe get like exclusive access if you own this NFT. Um, Originally, I was thinking about it in terms of doing it as exclusive access if you own the NFT that you know, Zion's NFT, but I also don't really want to token gate it, because I think you know, it's important for the community just to have as much open source information as possible. But yeah, so sorry, Wolf, I don't have a great answer to that. I'm sure that Treasury could you know, let you know what they're doing.
Yeah, Wolf of
Yeah, true.
God. Treasury have got the academy where you can go and learn to earn. So you earn free treasury by successfully completing lessons, and there's different series in there. Before you even get into the academy, there's videos on setting up your Zoom wallet, trust lines, all that good stuff. And then when you get in there, you can learn about the XRPL treasury, how to do your own research, NFTs, and also the latest lesson series is about utilities on the XRPL. And one of the projects that 2Cold is ambassador for is actually part of that lesson series. So they've contributed to a lesson on using the XRPL to raise money for charities and what that looks like, how that works. So it's a really good thing to get into, and you may just learn something you thought you may know.
And
Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Elsa and Tracy, for yeah, the treasury. I will definitely check it out. So thanks, guys. Sorry to call for interrupting you.
and every Sunday, this is a learn to earn place as well. You can ask Dominic and Patrick, who come in here, learn about projects, and earn whatever is given away. So I don't understand how people don't understand that this cookout is that as well, but whatever. So I'm pretty antsy. So is there anything else easy, or that's about
Right.
it about Big Z?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I want to thank you and the Big Z project for you know, taking the time and coming to share the project with us. For sure, sounds very interesting. Most definitely, the adversity that he's been through, and you know how far he's come. So big shout out to him and to you for helping him with his project. So just want to thank you guys for coming, and also for sponsoring the live trivia giveaway that we will be getting into here in a bit. So appreciate it very, very much. We got one last project that is going to be sharing their project, the Astute Scholarz. I'm feeling kind of antsy. We have been here the whole time since we started at 2 p.m. Eastern, right? We've only played one track. Usually, you know, I get in a little musical break so that we can reset the room and, you know, everybody get back in the mood to vibe and want to learn about projects again, right? So before we get to the Astute Scholarz, let's go on ahead and listen to this brand new exclusive track from our guys Lemmy and Kamikaze. This is the first time anybody is hearing this track, period, point blank. They haven't even played it at the Wake and Bake Vibes on Thursdays either. The Cookout is the first place to hear it. So we're gonna get into this track, and then we're gonna get into learning about Astute Scholarz. So here we go.
Scholarly Astute, my itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold's knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got thee with 2 E.
Hello?
Yo.
Did it? Oh shit! Hold on.
Did it rug a little?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Hold on, my bad. That's the intro net. It won't let us be great. Here we go.
Scholarly Astute, my itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold's knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got thee with 2 E's. We got the planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CDs. The Legends, Xrp. Don't ever give them your keys. What's the point of 2Cold coin? I told them, if you know, you know. They never read the scroll, so they went out just like a hoe. This is not Wizard of Oz. They had no courage like Scarecrow. I'm seeing crypto colorism like we living in Jim Crow. Beside the fact that she's our host, beside the fact I like the roast, beside the fact we triangular trapping, coast to coast, beside the fact that we killing 2 birds with 1 stone, beside the fact we behind the scene working, think it's a joke. Students of the game giving you Astute Scholarz, swagging NFT art, but we got true knowledge. They frown our nose upon us, misunderstood products, because we dropped out of high school and we set for college. I got my GED and bachelor's, I'm on learning and relearning. I said the earth is flat and I don't care about they discernment. Shout out to Token Panda with the art, that boy is working. I'm in a Astute Scholar, I'm focused on higher learning. The first supply 2,250. It's called a black sheep, 5 collections is spiffy. Read the scroll is peanut butter, yeah, you damn skippy. And the Genesis, she knocked it out the park like King Griffey. The first Genesis holders of the black sheep receive themselves by 4 NFTs. The second Genesis, if you know what you're doing, you'll receive some mold in from Pearl the Shooter. Scholarly Astute, my itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got thee with 2 E's. We got the planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CDs. The Legends, Xrp. Don't ever give them your keys.
Aspire to inspire. Xrpl Cookout satisfy your crypto desires. Mentally sharp, clever, the learning will take us higher. Notes on Mariah. You think you know it all, but too scared to try it. Like Moses, we see the vision through the fire. Black sheep, yeah, he's all alone. Black sheep, do it on his own. First collection is the only one that's known. Want to know more, then read the complete scroll. We set some goals and reach for the gold. 8 different trades, 5 series collection. If you know, you know. Being an outcast and misunderstood is actually dope. We don't take no bullshit, finna block your trolls. We don't gotta pose, we see the bigger picture. You see it by the pixel. It's called a scroll, not a map that you gotta follow on road. Get on the allowed list based on what you hold. There's some perks from the personal collection of 2Cold's. Legends in the making, learning never gets old. Find some lessons in everything and everywhere you go. More information about the project will come as we go. Higher learning, Astute Scholarz, we're on the road. Too smart on the road, give the people control. Education's everything, it might increase your bankroll. This is a school where you don't gotta pay to enroll. Education's motivation for everyone as a whole.
My itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold knowing her rule. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got D with 2 E's. We got the Planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CD. The Ledger is Xrp. Don't ever give them your keys.
All right, all right. That
Ooh.
is a whole little vibe from our guys Lemmy and Kamikaze. That is the theme song for this project, the Astute Scholarz. So that is the project that is coming in to talk to the XRPL community on the last leg of the cookout. So go ahead, Jakes, take it away, my guy.
Yeah, you've heard it first. Our very own 2Cold with the first NFT project, the Astute Scholarz. So, 2Cold, let us know about your project.
All right, for sure, for sure. What's up, y'all? Y'all know me, I'm 2Cold. I do a lot within the XRPL community. I host a lot of space calls, right? The one you're at right now called the Xrpl Cookout, and a lot of different other space calls throughout the week. And being in the space and learning from all these projects that come across the platform, that come across the Cookout, you know, I'm here as a student as well every single weekend, right? Even though I host these space calls, and being here, I've learned a lot. And even before we've made it this far, right? In April, I dropped a coin called 2Cold coin, and it's a fan token, right? And since I've dropped it, everybody's like, what are you gonna do? What's the utility? What's this? What's that? And you know, at the time, like I said, it was just a fan token when I dropped it. But when I did drop it, I did say in the Discord that I would always let the 2Cold coin holders know ahead of time anything that I do. So it's kind of like exclusive access to 2Cold and what I have planned. And so I let them know in April that I do photography, and I would be dropping some photography work, right? And I like to work smarter and not harder. So as time goes on in the community, Token Panda has approached me, right? He's become a part of the community and a frequent flyer in the space calls. And he got inspired when I became ambassador for Expectar, and he created some artwork, an Expectar type of image of, you know, 2Cold or whatever. So he did that, and from there, we opened a line of communication of, you know, talking back and forth about NFT collection. You know, he's like, you should have your own and this and that. And I've been told that many a times, like, what are you, you know, are you going to be bringing an NFT collection? What is it going to be? Is your profile picture going to be an NFT collection and all this and all that, right? So as I sit here and I got in contact, you know, with Token Panda, and things just kind of started taking on a world of its own, right? Where the pieces started to fit in this puzzle to where I can kind of put everything in one little package, right? So I can bring a little bit of value to 2Cold coin holders, because I give 2Cold coin away here at the cookouts and in the Discord, and Schmeckles doing marbles. Like I just give 2Cold coin away. People trade it, right? There are some people who buy it. There are some people who sell it from the people who have won throughout these giveaways. So this brings a little bit more value as well to those people. So that takes care of 2Cold coin, and the profile picture my profile picture right here. As I get into what it's the benefits or perks of an astute scholar, you'll learn all about what it is, how everything is packaged, right? So the astute scholars, for years, I've always, even before crypto and blockchain and me stepping into this side of the world, I always had idea of some type of cartoon characters that I've wanted to create and do some things with, but I never had, I never could find an artist that could create kind of what I wanted, right? So it's just always been in the back of my head. And from what Token Panda created with that Expectar image, I was like, oh, and you know, he's dope. And the fact that he wanted to work with me. So we sat down, we talked, I kind of shot him off some ideas. And one of these ideas is these group of like cartoon characters represent like the outcasts and misunderstood in the world, right? We always say in these space calls that we feel like black sheep, right? Because people in our personal lives don't understand NFTs or crypto, or not interested and just don't care, and we're always talking to a brick wall, and that's why we end up in these space calls, right? And I've always been the black sheep, period, in my family, amongst my circle of friends, everything. I've always been kind of the oddball. So I feel that I'm not the only one in the world that feels like this, right? Obviously, we all kind of relate because we keep coming back to these space calls, and we keep, you know, this community is building a bit more and more each day. So with the astute scholars, there is 5 characters that make a complete collection of the astute scholars. But I am revealing one character at a time. And what that means is the first character you see is the black sheep, and that will be the genesis of the whole entire Astute Scholars collection. The the black sheep is going to be a supply of 2,250, okay? And then I will not reveal the second character until the black sheep is minted out, and then I'll reveal what type of character the second character is. And so there will be 5 characters that complete the Astute Scholar collection. What else? So with that being said, as far as the genesis of the Astute Scholars, the black sheep, so what the black sheep is going to get you, basically Astute Scholars is going to get you entry into my photography world, right? And as you guys know, I like to give back, and I like to help people win as much as possible, right? So in doing that, when I've thought before I came up with Astute Scholars, while I was trying to figure out what am I gonna do, like with my photography collections, like how much supply is my photography gonna be? What do I charge it at? Is my photography worth that? Like, am I okay to ask for that much for my photography work? Like, I'm not a renowned photographer, so this is how I packaged everything, right? So the Astute Scholar, the Black Sheep Genesis, is the entry key. So with this, there's 2,250 supply, and then there will be 200 allow list spots. So what the allow list spots are is it acts like a whitelist, basically, right? So if you win an allow list spot, you will be able to mint a black sheep at a discounted price. You will be able to mint it 1 to 2 hours ahead of public mint, and then you will also in order to complete the allow list verification, you have to hold 200 2Cold coin, right? So this brings value to 2Cold coin and helps create a little buy-in pressure for all the holders that are holding 2Cold coin already, because I give it away, right? So you don't have to go buy it at any time or whatever, right? You don't have to. You could still win it. I'm still going to do all giveaways and give away 2Cold coin as well. But that's what the allow list gets you. So there's 200 spots for the allow list. And if you are an allow list holder of the Black Sheep collection, you will have 2 Genesis in one, basically. So the Black Sheep allow list will get you a 2Cold Throne NFT. Like, this is a 1 of 1 NFT. And I'm going to drop that to, I'm going to airdrop that to all the allow list holders. And that will be it. There will only be 200 of them. And it will be airdropped to, no, 250, sorry. So it will be airdropped to 250.
Take your time, 2Cold.
I'm over here pacing around. I'm over here pacing around my house like crazy. But
there's no time limit.
Okay, so
you're not shilling us. This is the cookout.
I know.
Breath, breathe.
I'm about to go smoke a cigarette. But so that's what the allow list, so that's the first NFT you get. So the allow list holders will get 4 NFTs airdropped for free. I mean, we'll get them airdropped off top, right? So you'll get airdropped the 2Cold Throne NFT, and all these NFTs you can see inside the 2Cold Discord. So the 2Cold Throne NFT, and then you will also be airdropped the 2Cold PFP NFT, my profile picture that I'm wearing right here. And then you will also be airdropped the still image. My very first photography image that I'm going to release is a still image. And if you look inside the Discord, you'll see the history behind this picture. So this still image will be the rarest out of any photography that I drop. But within this still image, I had a NFT creator brought my picture to life. And they were just supposed to make like one video of it, right? Like one motion video of the picture. But they got so inspired by it that they ended up creating 12 different versions. So the Black Sheep allow list holder will also be airdropped so the still image is called Pearl the Shooter. The video is called Pearl the Shooter the video. And the first Pearl the Shooter the video will act as a second Genesis. So what that means is the holders of the Pearl the Shooter video will be airdropped once a month a new version of the Pearl the Shooter video. So what that means is the NFT creator who brought it to life put different effects on and subsequently said, he brainstormed it to me that, you can airdrop one of these once a month for a whole year, because it's like a calendar. The theme on the video coincides with the month. So that's so in essence, an allow list holder can actually receive almost up to like, if they hold through it, they could potentially hold up to 23 NFTs airdropped to them. So again, the Black Sheep allow list holders, the 200 allow list holders, and these are these allow list spots will be given away. You'll get a 2Cold Throne NFT, a 2Cold profile picture NFT, Pearl the still image of Pearl the Shooter, and the genesis of the Pearl the Shooter video. and that first video will get you 11 more airdrops of the newer versions. There is a lot of moving parts because there is plans for Astute Scholarz beyond the 5 characters, but I want to get the 5 characters revealed in steps because I want people to stay interested. And the artwork that Token Panda has created for the Black Sheep, it's like absolutely fire, right? The vision and the ideas that I spoke to him and conveyed to him, he went far beyond what I thought was going to be created, because I thought it was going to be like some cartoony type of images, right? And when he brought it back, I was just like blown away. And, you know, so we've completed the artwork for the Black Sheep. It is generated and it's ready to go. I won't drop it as soon as XLS20 drops because I want to see what the ledger is going to do and how everything is going to move once XLS20 is dropped. Or XLS20 goes live. Yeah, shout out to Token Panda because the artwork is definitely dope and you know, definitely amazing. And so the Astute scroll is what is considered the roadmap. If it sounds confusing, if you read the Astute scroll, it lays everything out in probably a bit of a simpler way. But off of being a holder of the Pearl the Shooter video NFT, the Genesis Pearl the Shooter, you will also be you will also have access to the next photography drops that I do, because the second, third, and fourth character reveal of the Astute Scholarz, those 200 allow list holders for each of those collections will also be airdropped Genesis of a still image and a motion image, you know, a motion NFT of the still image brought to life of one of my photography works, right? But it'll be in a different category. So the holders of that for the next collections, right? So there will be 4 more different Astute Scholar characters, which means there's going to be 4 more different 2Cold photography types of works. So what that means is, like, I have a lot of photos of a category that I like to consider flashing lights. It's where I've manipulated scenery with my Canon camera, like taking pictures of very lit scenery, such as signs or city blocks that had a lot of, you know, maybe Christmas lights, or I've taken pictures of like the Bay Bridge at night with the lights. But the way I worked my camera while I was taking the picture, it's created this kind of like abstract type of art. So, and that's without editing it at all. It's just the image. So that's one future category, right? I have pictures of sunsets. I have pictures of nature. I have some dope pictures of dogs, like at a dog park, like it's just some amazing shots, right? And I have like city view pictures and whatnot. So these are going to be all different categories. So let's say the next Astute Scholar character, the allow list holders of the next collection, they will be the Genesis holders of the flashing lights category. So with the Pearl the Shooter Genesis, they will also be airdropped those categories as well, right? So if they continue to hold that Pearl the Shooter, the Genesis Pearl the Shooter, on top of the 11 new versions throughout the year, they will also be able to also possibly collect 8 other NFTs, 4 still images and 4 video NFTs of the still image. So that's what Astute Scholarz is going to act like as far as entry into my photography world, right? And from there, once everything is airdropped, I will only ever put 50 up for sale, because I just don't, I never knew what to price my photography work at. So in this way, I'm letting the market and the holders create the value of what those type of images and videos would be worth, right? So the genesis of the Black Sheep collection of the Pearl the Shooter still image NFT will only be 250. Okay. The Astute Scholarz collections 1 through 4, the Genesis will bump up to those new photography categories, will bump up to 500, because I'm going to airdrop 250 to the Black Sheep allow list holders, and then I'm going to airdrop 200 to the Astute Scholarz second, third, and fourth collector allow list holders as well, right? And then I'll put 50 up for sale. So that will make my photography collections be at a supply of 500, but I will only put 50 on the sale for market. I will only put 50 on the market for sale. And then who's that? Panda,
Oh
your
shit.
mic. I'll only put 50 on the market for sale, and then the market will, you guys will create the floor price for it, and I will just go based off of that. So there is no timeline of when the second and third and fourth characters will be revealed, because it's going to be dependent on the previous collection minting out. But the artwork for the first collection is done. The artwork for the second collection is almost done, right? And the third collection, it's in the works already. So it's already here, and it's just a matter of, XLS 20 going live and where the community feels this project should go, right? So that's me giving back as much as possible to the community, but then also creating something that the community may want, right? Because the artwork, again, that Token Panda is created is dope, right? And what is done with my photography works after that, that's up to the market to decide, right? So, and all my work will be signed as well. The picture, the still image will be signed with my signature, my 2Cold's signature, and the videos will be signed with my signature as well. So, I think, did I cover it all? I think I got it all. There's a lot of moving
Yeah,
parts,
it's a lot of
and
moving parts.
but if you read it and you kind of look at the flow chart on the Astute scroll, it'll make it very easier to understand, because I know tying in one to the other to the future is a bit confusing, but once you see how it flows on the quote unquote roadmap, the Astute scroll, you'll see how it all kind of just makes sense, and it's not scatterbrained all over the place. It is well thought out, and it's just, I have to go backwards to present to future in order for you guys to understand where all this is going. So I think that's enough for now.
Yeah, take a breather.
Oh,
I guess
let's. Oh, go ahead, Jay.
no. I was gonna say my first major question. I'm pretty sure everybody wants to know is who are you gonna meet with? What platform are you gonna use?
Um, well, what platform? I haven't committed to no platform yet, but I will say this, it's not 100% confirmed yet, but as of right now at this moment, I am heavily leaning towards Xmart. Um, the communication with their team, all the questions and everything that they've been so helpful with as far as helping educate and walking through the process as far as testing. All the other projects are doing it as well, but their response is a lot faster and in more detail. It's just a better personal experience for me at this point, but I haven't committed to it yet, but that's where I'm leaning. And the features that they have with the that's how I said that I'd be able to the allow list holders would be able to mint earlier than other people, right? Because I've asked them this. I've asked other marketplaces as well, and it's still kind of waiting for feedback from the other marketplaces to see if they can do it and this and that. And with Xmart, the answers are just a bit different. So um,
I
that's
got it.
that's where I'm leaning towards.
Yeah,
And
but most of
I
the
just want to give let me give Token Panda some
yeah, yeah, yeah,
floor
yeah,
floor
yeah,
time right
yeah,
now.
no doubt. The artist, the man behind the yeah, do your
Yeah,
thing, Token.
so this is our guy Token Panda. This is the artist for the Astute Scholars. We've been working. He's been doing his part. I've been doing my part. The website is live. The Astute scroll is live. The Twitter page is live. The channels in the Discord is live, and all the images that are placed everywhere is, all thanks to Token Panda right there. So go ahead, Token Panda.
Good morning, everybody. What's up, Gorilla Jakes? How are you doing?
Morning. How you
Hi,
doing,
Hales.
man?
Oh man, I'm thrilled. It's been we ran a lap. We took a sprint. We ran a lap, and you know, it's been. How about that song though? By the way, honestly, how about that song for the theme
Yeah, the
track
song
for
is
the?
fire.
Oh my God, these guys are getting better every day. I'm partially biased. The beat is really awesome. They both seem to really like enjoy themselves, and I like that the song just keeps running. And they gave me a shout out in there. They're talking about flat Earth and stuff. Oh my God, it's like it's brilliant. So well done for those guys. But everything seems to be coming in for like a little bit of a group here on this. It's exactly like. Let me say one thing about 2Cold though. She works her tail off. And I tell you, I thought a few times that what are we doing here? I'm not sure. I'm in my studio. We said this, and to look up and just be around a group of people that are like moving a similar way, but like on their own thing, and I don't know about it. And it was just so nice to like look up and see that there's other people around that's connected to, what is a Genesis collection that is. It was really refreshing. It was nice to see. It was like I didn't feel let down by any means. It was a stretch. Like it was, you know, and what an experience to work with 2Cold. Unique and refreshing and we kept each other going. So I think getting to this point is a fun milestone. She brings herself to the cookout, right? Like that's pretty sweet. I don't know. That's something to celebrate, I think.
Absolutely.
Definitely cool. I thought it was hilarious. I don't know whose idea it was, but someone come up with that, you know.
It's
And that,
mine, man.
yeah,
It's
because
mine.
nothing gets past you, you know. Nothing gets past you. I'm telling you, it's nice to see someone that cares enough about what it is that they're doing and is able to, you know, balance out how, you know, as quote unquote a black sheep, I've been quote unquote unable to work with other people, and yeah, like, fuck out of here. No, you because you can't work with me, right? So it's not that, I don't know. It's nice that people to see that, to have that now, and it moves things along at a quick pace. You know, I was fed the idea after I pitched her my idea, and I bought it right away. You know, and it was funny because we went through this collection. There's 5 characters. We revealed the first, okay, and so we got the second and third. Yeah, we can talk about it. Whatever, it's there, right? But we're not, you can't mint that. I wouldn't let any, right? So my point is, it was a pool. No, it was a obviously it was a wake and bake vibes because Lemmy was talking again, and but for some reason I feel like it was like a late wake and bake vibes because it was in the evening. And I heard
Nah, it just ran long. That was it.
yeah, right, which is 100% probable. You know, might be a chopper here for a minute. But I was like, yeah, you know, the sheep fits. It works in what we're doing here, and I shelved it. Maybe I was like afraid of it. Maybe I didn't know what was going on, how to make what am I gonna do with a sheep? Like we got like, so I just paused it for a minute and took on like the sort of, you know, the first
the
one you'd pick or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
so he concentrates. So the black sheep, as I said, we have 3 characters already ready to go. As far, they're not all 100% complete, but we have the base, the backgrounds, and a lot of the work out of the way.
Yeah.
And
So let me. Can
I
I alpha
told
two?
him,
Okay, go ahead.
yeah,
Yeah, you go.
I told him the 5 characters up front before we got started, and you know, I said the black sheep, and when he returned, you know, some prototypes of some artwork, there was no black sheep included. Like he gave me like 3 completely different other characters, and I kept talking about the black sheep a little bit, and he just did. He kept shelving it and shelving it, and then from there, we were at a
Yeah,
wake
we.
and
I
bake,
was.
and
Yeah,
he heard Lemmy say black sheep, and then
he was. He was.
about 24 hours later, he sent me a whole new piece of work. So yeah, go ahead, my guy.
The. He said it. Yeah, he said it. But Lemmy made me feel it. I had closed up shop for the day on the other, like I was done. I racked up 3 other characters. We did a chat about it. I put it away. And I thought I'm going to tune in here and enjoy the rest of the day. And I shut down my system. And I caught Lemmy saying something on the way about, and everything 2Cold had said about the little hint she was dropping, probably like, you know, when you think you're listening or whatever. And all that shit came running back in like a blink. And I was after a song, and oh, I got it. I understand it. I felt like it showed itself to me or whatever. And then literally the time it took me to maneuver what are winners for the next 3 characters turned out like literally, I don't even know. And I've been telling her this since it's started. Sometimes that it's going to happen, and all of a sudden the sheep popped up, and even the initial drawing of the sheep. It wasn't even that we went with the initial sheep drawing. We went with the concept. And for someone to be able to understand the concept and not really get into, hey, well, this is, yeah, that's gonna, it could be this, but this is just the base for now. It's going to take, like, creatively, artistically, she's been around people to understand that when you're going to do a track, it's got to take this long, or we got to maneuver like that. So again, a little bit of flower works, but we get the sheet finalized, and then it was plug and play from there. And next thing you know, that it was, you know, what can we do to the scroll after we get the Astute Scholarz logo onto it, and then why is there a chess piece, and what is this about? And
Hold on, Token.
so it really,
Token. Going back to the sheep real quick. So who came up with
yeah.
the apparel? the whole apparel for the sheet? Was that you, or was that too cold? Like to bring that like
Well,
smooth criminal kind of
it
look
was.
to the sheep?
I think it was generally a meeting of the minds, if you will, where you have a like, you know, hip hop is an influence culturally, globally, whatever, still, period. But even in the taglines of the scroll, it's a swaggy NFT collection. So there's, to answer your question, like the suits in that was I needed to. It was that, you know, we've come from a place where we're not, you know, we've grown up now, or we've had to stand on our own and stuff like this. So, you know, people, we had to keep the feeling of a hoodie, but we didn't want to put a hoodie in to launch it. You know what I mean? It felt juvenile, or had been done, or like, and then so we decided to almost, you know, reveal things in a different way. So to combine the two with like, you know, a fitted hat, that again, I took a minute and I was like, I don't know, this hat is bugging me. I can't fit it. And next thing you know, the fitted hat trait that comes out with the Astute Scholarz logo, it really adds to it. There's a lot of compliments. There's a lot of like, you know, lines and angles. And I think the concept of a suit is interesting. You know, a bow tie and the sword fit for some reason. I'm like, is he a lamb chops? You know, we experimented with him being in sort of a societal type of a mansion. And then we decided that maybe we're going to move into like, keep the theme where it's like a, you know, an urban situation, where people, you know, we had to keep them youthful, but not, so it was a lot, you know.
Hey, you hit it spot on, man. I mean, it looks amazing. It looks amazing.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Gorilla Jakes. I'm glad to, you know, hey, I heard that you were able to at least, you know, see some preliminary stuff. Maybe like you could, I hope that maybe what you saw once upon a time has improved if you've seen something new. You know, there's a lot of polish that went in at the end, you know, a few late situations, and it was a heavy lift to get things out the door, but the collection is going to be something special. But for these Genesis to open up a world of opportunity for 2Cold's artwork to be market valued, and basically either reward people for, you know, what they can sell those for, and keep their favorite season, like she's talking about. When you get into the calendar, the photography will change with the seasons of the calendar, that once a month you're going to get, you know, sell it if you want to. That's your quote unquote passive income, and it's coming from, you know, having her have the infrastructure to figure to we needed to plug the last thing, and this gate key, instead of token gating it, it's like, yeah, I don't know, it really opens up a door of windows, and I'm just blessed to have the opportunity to share my talent, and have someone, you know, reciprocate value when they see it out the door. It was, you know, so that's been nice.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
you know,
you
it's
gotta
as token
definitely
pen.
be through the donation.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, as token pen, I mean, I'm sure. I mean, he did say it right. It is, it is. I'm a unique person to work with. Like, I understand I do these space calls and whatnot, but to really work with me when it's like something that I'm creating and it's my project or my this, I'm very particular, but I'm also very laxed at the same time. Like, I'm very complex, but very simple at the same time in understanding. And you know, working with Token Panda it's been awesome, right? I shoot him some ideas, I shoot him some constructive criticism, and you know, he takes it for what it is. He'll make some adjustments and compare the two. Okay, here's the original, and then here's what you suggested. So which one? And then, you know, there's been some aspects along this journey where we've just, you know, we didn't just completely shelf his idea or my idea, and we've met in the middle and compromised. So
It's been
you know,
cool to see some magic fly too, because things like, here's an example, Jakes. There's a line in, like, I didn't know Lemmy and Kamikaze were going to do the song, but there's a line in the song that talks about peanut butter and Skippy, And out of sheer sort of connection or intuition, there's traits labeled in the collection that, why is it labeled peanut butter, let alone a peanut butter color? And Lemmy is talking about peanut butter and Skippy, and there's sort of this thing in the middle that sends this frequency or something. And I think, you know, I don't know, but that's when people get into that situation, little tricks, and that's how you know it's starting to fit or whatever. Out of nowhere,
Yeah, you guys
there's no
on the
reason.
same wavelength.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I honestly I attribute that to some of the thing, because I would sit there, dude, and I would listen to I don't know how many space calls I would do the art in, and I understood that the audience of who's going to own these and why, and what for, and it became, that's why you see all this marble and this stuff in the suit. It's very fluid, you know. But he should be astute, but he's still he's got street smarts as well. You know what I'm saying, right? So
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you right there, but you said a key word, because I didn't even go into what astute means, right? So astute is being mentally sharp and being mentally clever. So if you really take the time to really know and see how I've moved within this space, and how I've grown organically, and how I will continue to grow organically, and how I network, and how I can make things happen, and connect people. I did it for myself this time with everything that I have going on, right? 2Cold's coin, my personal photography, and cartoon characters that I've wanted to bring to life for so long. Like, it's all tied into one, and it's, I'm gonna bring it. The price, we're we're kind of set in stone, but not 100%, because we're still gonna wait till XLS20 goes live. But the entry price for an astute scholar, whether you get an allow list or if you public mint, we believe for everything that's going to be being brought to the table for astute scholars, that it's a very fair entry point, on top of the artwork, compared to all the type of other shit that you see floating around right now, especially off of the Sologenic platform, where they're fucking minting stuff for 1,000 XRP, and 800 XRP and shit like that. Where I'm not trying to price gouge anybody, right? I want to make it fair for everybody to be able to enter. And what I also forgot is that the whole complete collection, the whole 2,250, will be airdropped, the 2Cold profile picture that I'm wearing right here, because that collection is going to be a 5,000 piece collection. So I'm going to airdrop half of it to the very first Astute Scholars collection holders, every single one of them, allow list holders and public mint buyers, and
Wow.
and then I'll put the other half up for sale.
Wow. I kind of want to tell you don't give them so much, but damn. I mean,
it's
you giving away the world, 2Cold.
yeah, for people who have eyes to see and ears to hear, you know what I mean? Like, if you can figure it out, there's so many little tips and tricks inside the pieces, like when it comes to traits and stuff like that. It's really interesting, it's gonna be fun to let it navigate itself, now that it's a living, breathing thing, and it's nice to see. You got a favorite trait, dude? What have you seen? What do you like?
Right now I'm on the sheep. Sheep is fire. The sheep is really fire.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
but
talking about a trait off of the sheep. Like, what's your favorite trait so far that you, from the pictures that you've seen so far?
I like that. I do
you,
like that sword. I do like that sword in the back.
All right, sounds like there's going to be a few you haven't seen yet. No worries, it's early, man. I like it.
Well,
The
because
sword
I
fronts.
mean,
There's going to be
we
7
just
swords.
we just finished that up last night, right? The fitted hat, like nobody's seen it yet. I see you, Wolf of God. Give me 1 second. So
Yeah, you make a point
this
there. I
is
forget it. That's part of it is now we're like get out of your own head a little bit. That's thanks for helping us do that.
so this is what astute means by definition, right? Mentally sharp, clever, and has good judgment, having or showing an ability to accurately assess situations or people and turn this into one's advantage. A definition of a scholar is a person who studies a subject in great detail, especially at a university. Someone who is intelligent someone who is intelligent or good at learning by studying. I've been hosting these spaces for so long, every single Sunday. I'm a student of my own platform. While you guys come here and ask me all these questions and think I know it all, I've just sat here just like you guys and I've just retained the information. I'm learning here. I tell you guys that all the time. I'm learning here every single this whole industry, crypto, especially NFTs, is brand new to everybody, and we're all here trying to figure it out. And it just clicked when Token Panda presented the opportunity to work together. You know, it didn't click right away how to incorporate 2Cold coin and my photography, but as we kept conversating each day and as I'm sitting here trying to figure out, okay, what's going to be the utility, because that's what they're going to ask right away, and what am I going to write on the roadmap? And you know, I like to be different. Everybody's using roadmap like Astute Scholarz. He's got a scroll in the hand. Oh, let me find a picture of a scroll and write the roadmap on the scroll and call it the Astute scroll. Like, I just like to be different and out of the box compared to everybody else whenever it's because it's right now we are oversaturated, right? With whitelists, with roadmaps, with white papers. You just keep repeatedly hearing the same things from every single project that you talk to. So that's where I come from, right? So I see we got Wolf of God. Go ahead, Wolf of
Yeah,
God.
hold on. For everybody in here who's been in the spaces, the fam, and anytime you've heard 2Cold clicking keys in the background or you overhear it and she's not, it sounds like she's not paying attention or she's being preoccupied. This is the birth of what she's been doing, what she's been working on in the background. So I want to take this time out to give you your flowers. You are the the, the top multitasker I've come across. Yeah. So I know a whole bunch of people probably have questions. So now we're gonna let the questions begin. Go ahead, Wolf of God. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
No, Gorilla Jakes, it's perfect what you just said, Tukol. Couldn't agree more what you just said, Jakes. But Tukol, yeah, I'm also proud of you that you finally have decided to take the tough decision and start your own NFT project finally. That was really the news of the day. So, what are you planning to do? You said, are you planning to go out in the nature and take cool pictures in the nature and things like that, or was it?
No, I don't have to go take any pictures. I've done the photography work years ago and they've just been sitting in a file. If you want a sneak peek of like I'm only given a sneak peek of the very first image that will be airdropped to the allow list holders of the Black Sheep. That image is in the Discord, and 3 versions of that still image brought to life is in the Discord. Now remember, there's going to be 12 different versions of that video, of that still image. That one video will be airdropped once a month to the allow list holders of the black sheep, right? As long as you're the holder of the very first Pearl the Shooter video that drops, because there's different seasons and different themes, it depends on when XLS20 drops on which video version will be the Genesis collection. So say it drops this month, it's Halloween. There's a video with the graphics and effects and you know, background and you know, edits on it on the Pearl the Shooter still image that bring it to life, that make it spooky, right? So I'll drop that version of Pearl the Shooter, and that'll be considered the Genesis. Let's say it doesn't happen until, let's say XLS20 doesn't happen till December. There's a version of that video that has snow coming down and whatnot. So that'll be considered the Genesis. And then each month, a new version of that same image with a different theme will be airdropped. So it's not that I'm going out to take pictures. The pictures are already here. I've already had them for years. And now I'm just putting it to work.
In total, if you've been in here and you haven't joined 2Cold's Discord, you now have way more than enough reason to join 2Cold's Discord.
Yeah, I have this. Does this project have a Discord for its own, or is it only the 2Cold coin?
No, it's the 2Cold Discord. Why I like to work smarter and not harder. So why create a whole nother Discord just for the project when I could just add channels in the Discord I already have?
Well said, Tukan. And one more last question. Will this project also have a coin, and what will the circulating supply be?
No coin, no trust line. This is going to go, you know, it's going to go used, paid for with XRP. Later on down the line, probably future collections, I will, if I can, you know, figure out on platforms.
Is 2Cold rugging or is my phone rugging?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I think that was
Maybe.
everybody rugging for a second.
Oh, can you hear me?
Now she's rugging.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
we
back.
hear you.
Okay.
We hear you now. Yeah, we hear you.
So maybe not Astute Scholars won't be able to use 2Cold coin, but maybe all my future photography work can use 2Cold coin, right? So I haven't worked that out yet as far as you know, letting 2Cold coin be paid for the NFTs, but as Token Panda was saying earlier, you know, all the little hints that I talk about and things that I've said with the 5 characters being revealed, that's not the end of the Astute Scholars. There's a reason why he's dressed the way he's dressed, why the background is the background that it is. There's a story behind these Astute Scholars. And in order to get to that part, first we have to know who these Astute Scholars are. So just, I hope y'all picking up what I'm laying down.
Yeah. Anybody else? All right,
Yeah. Well, first off, I want to say congratulations, 2Cold, dope art. Good to see this shit rolling. First question, 2Cold coin. Is there going to be any use of that with this project?
Didn't I just say that? Did I just go over that? Did nobody hear what I said about that?
You said that not for the current collection, but potentially for future photography collections?
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's no, and I'm not promising a video game or a metaverse, and 2Cold coin can be used to do all of that. I'm not doing that. Like I said, right now, in order to complete the allow list, should you be given an allow list spot, you have to hold 200 2Cold coin. So, if you are given an allow list, it says it clearly on the website and on the Astute scroll. If you do win an allow list spot, like I said, it gets you the black sheep at a discounted price. It gets you it able to mint 1 to 2 hours ahead of time, ahead of public mint. Okay, and you have to hold 200 2Cold coin. If you do not hold 200 2Cold coin at the time of snapshot, you forfeit your allow list spot, which means you forfeiting the 2 Genesis collections in one, and you will public mint. And all you will receive for public minting is a 2Cold profile picture, and the allow list holders will be airdropped 4 NFTs, and then future drops as well, should they continue to hold the Pearl the Shooter Genesis NFT.
So will the allow list holders be notified in the Discord? Like, when does that allow list start?
Well, the allow list giveaways are going to start today. The Astute Scholarz is giving away 1 NFT, which means that's just a regular, it'll be considered a regular public mint. So they'll get the black sheep, right, airdrop to them when XLS20 when we do go live with the black sheeps. They'll get one airdrop to them, and they'll also get a 2Cold PFP airdrop to them after. So all the airdrops will start once the black sheep mints out, and excuse me, the fuck, I forgot what was the question.
No, I was just curious on when does the allow list start? Like,
Oh
or
yeah,
what
so
will
it
be the. Go ahead, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Hello?
Regan?
yes
Yeah, we
today I'm
can't hear
giving,
you too,
so
Cole.
should you win so that I
Yeah,
can get you on the spreadsheet.
you what? I
Can you
couldn't.
repeat that? You were Regan.
Oh sorry, hello, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The allow list spots giveaways start today. I'm giving away 2 allow list spots and 1 NFT. And if you win an allow list spot, I will get in contact with you to get your, wallet address and all of that stuff, so I could put you on the allow list spreadsheet.
Is there going to be a limit set to the allow list people to be restricted to buy NFTs?
Nope. As of right now, no cap. Free to you want to mint 5, you want to mint 10, have at it.
Last question. What are the answers to the questions being asked to be in the allow list?
They're in the Astute scroll or on the website somewhere.
Great answer, 2Cold. Perfect.
Any other questions? Anybody else have any other
Also,
questions? What's that, Wolf?
What's the royalty rate that'll be on the project?
I'm thinking, as of right now, I'm thinking 5%. It's not locked in
not set in
stone,
stone?
but
Okay.
I'm thinking it will be 5%. I like, if you read the allow list, I don't talk about anything that I can't deliver. So I'm not 100% sure yet. So that's why I don't have it wrote down nowhere, or the price yet. Once I do have that information locked in solid, and I'm confident, and I've confirmed it, I will be updating the Astute scroll and putting that information in there.
Cool.
Anybody else?
I think it's fair to say that it's a project that probably is going to need to be one of the last that wants a significant amount of, no one wants to sell an NFT and lose 20%. You know what I mean? So, but
Oh, and just a heads up, since I'm already here, so that you guys are aware, starting tomorrow, you will be seeing, giveaway collabs with projects that I have got in contact with already. As you know, this is the first time publicly that I've announced that Astute Scholarz is my project. So, to try to get more traffic to the Astute Scholar Twitter page, the giveaways will be coming off of that page with projects that I'm collabing with. So be on the lookout for that. And how the giveaways are going to be done, you already know how we do here as far as me doing giveaways. So the giveaways are going to be next Friday at a Fish Fry Friday giveaway call at 6 p.m. Eastern. You're going to have to be live and present and answering live trivia questions. So just to give you an example of projects so far that I'm collabing with, we got X Dudes in the house. We're going to do a giveaway collab. Yanniverse is going to collab with me. X Parrots is going to collab with me with all three of their projects, which means X Parrot, X Chameleon, and X Rain. Xbot is collabing with Astute Scholarz as well. Who else have I talked to? Xbot, Combat Kanga. I got it wrote down. Schmeckles. So you're going to be seeing. So next Friday is going to be a straight. None of the projects will be present. And if you've ever been to a Fish Fry Friday giveaway call, it's just a straight call of nothing but live trivia with trivia questions that each project has sent to me. We're going to ask questions and we're going to just make it rain and rain and rain. And for every project that Astute Scholarz is collabing with, Astute Scholarz is going to give away 1 NFT as well as 2 allow list spots. And on top of that, everybody will also win 2Cold coin as well. Just like here today at the Cookout, all the winners of the trivias today will also be given 2Cold coin on top of the winnings that they win here. So,
Will you be hiring any influencers to do any promotion?
no, I'm not hiring nobody, especially at this point, right? Because I'm still down in the dirt, right? So at this point, it's how we do the Cookout, right? Growing organically and whatnot. If somebody who considers themselves an influencer wants
Hey, well, can I inject
retweet
here?
it?
I'm up for retweeting. If you want to pay like $10,000 to $15,000 for a retweet, I'm 100% in. So
Okay, I can beat that. I can beat that. I'll
okay,
take 5 XRP for a retweet.
I already sent her my invoice.
I'll take 10 million
hilarious.
Astute coins,
But
so
there's
I
I'll
can
no
give
dump
you
on
Astute
the fucking
an
market
coins.
right away.
allow spot.
Jesus.
There's
Yeah,
no
I'll take the allow
coins.
spot.
There's no Astute coins, right? There's no Astute coins. It's only it is a NFT project. You missed it, right? So short and real short and sweet, Solomon. Astute Scholarz is basically an entry key into my personal photography. Owning an Astute Scholarz will unlock especially for the Genesis holders, which there will be 200 allow list spots because there's 5 different characters for the Astute Scholar, but only 1 character will be revealed at a time. So once the black sheep mints out, we will reveal the second character to the Astute Scholar. But for each collection of the Astute Scholar, there will be there will be 200 allow list spots that people can win. And what those allow list spots get people is it will be considered a Genesis, and they will be able to get an Astute Scholar at a discounted price, be able to mint 1 to 2 hours ahead of public mint, as well as airdropped a still image of my photography work with my signature, and as well as that still image brought to life in a video with effects and music and whatnot, and that will also have my signature on it. So, but this first collection is the Genesis collection of the Astute Scholars, so they'll get more. So what the Black Sheep, this collection that's dropping now, what these allow list holders will get is a 2Cold Throne NFT, a 2Cold profile picture NFT that I'm wearing right here. They will get airdropped the still image that's called Pearl the Shooter, and then that Pearl the Shooter brought to life with a video. They will get that video as well, but that video has 12 versions of the video. So being a holder of the Genesis Pearl the Shooter video NFT will get you one airdrop of a new Pearl the Shooter version each month for 11 months. So kind of like a calendar. As long as you have the Pearl the Shooter Genesis video, you'll get that airdropped. And then everybody, for the very first Astute Scholar drop, it's a supply of 2,250. All holders will be getting the 2Cold profile picture that I'm wearing right here, because that is going to be a 5K collection. So
Don't forget about it being the first day too. There's probably a chopper here again, but still lots more to reveal in the form of Easter eggs, perhaps, and
hello.
talking about traits and rarities. Hello.
Yeah, yeah, we hear both of you guys.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
hear
like
somebody.
No, that's Token. Token's talking. I don't know if he's
Oh, okay.
spilling the beans or not.
No, I'm not spilling the beans. We're just, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not going to sit here and reveal this, that, and the other thing. It's nice to be out here today and doing what we're doing, but there are, again, not 100% sorted out, but there are defined traits and attributes that are going to yield minters and or holders certain things later on, and that's going to relate to the collection. And then, having the honor to do the collection, there's going to be there's 2 specific traits that you'll receive.
Yeah, I
Again,
heard
not set
about
in
one of
stone, but a
those.
piece from. Yeah, right, cool, nice, man.
Yeah, 2Cold.
Yeah.
You there? You can't hear Panda
Can
at all?
Yeah, I can hear him now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay. Yeah, I heard him.
Okay.
It says the host is having connection issues, though.
Okay, hold on. All right. Shit. Ugh.
Yeah, you
Okay,
good.
go ahead. Keep talking.
Nice,
Nah,
No.
nice save.
I was gonna
I
ask.
just saw it.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask. Is the entire collection, like, are you gonna stay with the ledger? Are you looking to, you know, dabble in any other blockchains or
I,
anything
I,
like that?
I think anything's possible in the world, Jakes. But at the end of the day, there's so many things that are, may or may not have already been collapsed. Could you change layers and move wallpaper made out of XRP off of? Sure, but I don't think either of us are really, I think that's kind of like a hard no. But anything's possible. I would be so surprised. I'd be like, why? It doesn't make sense to me. But
Yeah, at this point, right now, I'm not thinking of going off chain, but maybe my photography work will venture,
yeah,
right?
that sort of
But
thing too. Maybe what you scoop off of from certain traits is from like a different chain. Like there's no closed doors or like but at the same time, the project probably has a home. But to forego the idea of cross chain being the wave is ignorant, right? So, yeah.
Is there a integration with 2Cold coin and this NFT project? 2Cold,
Just
or are
for
they
the
separate things?
allow list and feature,
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. Go
yeah.
ahead.
For the allow list right now, if you win an allow list spot, to complete the allow list, you have to hold 200 2Cold coin at the time of snapshot. If you don't hold 200 2Cold coin at the time of snapshot, then you forfeit that. And if you still want the Astute Scholar NFT, you'll public mint, and which means you forfeited the Genesises, right? So all you'll receive is the 2Cold profile picture instead of all the other gifts that will be airdropped to the allow list holders.
By the way, 2Cold, are you planning to mint any of these from 2Cold series over to the Astute, or is it a totally different project?
No, it's just it's just a 5,000 collection. It's not, they're just profile picture NFTs, and they're gonna be airdropped to the holders, and 2,000 and 2,500 will be put up for sale. Maybe in the future, I may do something with the 2Cold profile picture NFTs, but as of right now, it's nothing I can promise, so I don't even want to talk about it. It's, for now, it's gifts, right? So, but if you've learned anything about me or how I am in this space, I don't talk a lot because I don't want to talk about things that I want to do. I want to just come and say, this is done and this is what it is now. And either you fuck with it or you don't, right? I'm not going to sit here and promise you the world to try to get involved. If you want to, you will. And if you do, at some point in time when I can create value and bring more value for it and supporting, I will do that. And right now is the time that I can create a little bit of value for my 2Cold coin holders, and as well for the people who ask me all the time, are you dropping an NFT collection? And what are you doing with your photography? So here's everything all at once.
Hey.
And by the
Oh,
way,
that's
audience, I knew the answer to that cross chain question. I just asked it because none of you guys are raising your hand and coming up and asking
2Cold,
questions.
are you doing all this IOU wise on the Xrpl, or what's your plan with that?
No, Astute Scholarz is not an IOU. It will go live when XLS 20 goes live. There's no coin, there's no trust line. I'm heavily leaning. I haven't committed just yet, but it's about 95% that I'm leaning towards taking the first collection of Astute Scholarz to Xmart.
All right, so this, I guess, would be the tough question.
Yes, you can get a custom suit.
Yeah, no, deciding to launch an NFT project, especially with like all the contribution and work that you put in, I think it totally is fine. But as soon as you start from yourself, like putting out there anything of like monetary, whatever, are there any concerns about, what that would potentially look like down the road if the project, were not to be successful, like worst case scenario? Or is it literally just going to be like, a PFP, NFT drop, and then as you grow in this space, you try to add in what you can? Because I would just say be careful with that too. I wouldn't even talk about that. I would literally just be, it's just art. I would just say I'm literally
That's
just selling art.
if you read the disclaimer on the roadmap, if you read the disclaimer on the Astute Scroll, which is the roadmap, at the very bottom, it says art is in the eye of the beholder, right? Art, yeah. Art is valued in the eye of the beholder, and I'm never going to promise anything more than what I can deliver. So for right now, all I'm promising is some dope swaggy art and some more dope swaggy art should you meet the requirements to
Yeah.
get more free art.
Yeah. I didn't mean like a custom NFT suit. I was talking about getting one in real life, and the only thing I can say about it as a half a joke too is like there will be like a way to sort of physically wrap up 5 collections, in my opinion. But I think you're solid advice. It is an art project, and there's different forms of art coming from it, and there's room to plug and play things on later on and avoid the token just right on the marketplace.
Are you guys dropping the whole 20? Well, you said 2,500 2 Cold. Are you gonna drip
It's
feed it, or are you planning to drop it all at once?
no, so the Astute Scholars is the very first character, the black sheep. That is a 2,250 collection. So that will be dropped all at once. Once that mints out, we will reveal the second character, and depending on, because each character they have their own unique traits. So depending on where we finish with the traits, we kind of got a head start. We have like a halfway through of the traits we want for the second and third characters already. We already have the characters already done, and the concept and the backgrounds and a few of the traits, and it's just locking in those details and cleaning it up and tightening it up for the second and third characters. But each collection at this point, right now, it's looking at 2,250, and maybe 1 or 2 collections, maybe a little more or maybe a little less supply, but that's about the roundabout number where we're at right now.
What's the price you guys are selling them at 2 Cold?
So I haven't revealed the price just yet, but it's going to be a very fair entry price, we believe, for the artwork and all the artwork that can be accumulated for owning one. The allow list, I will say, will be fairly cheaper, whether it's $50 to anywhere between 50 to maybe $75, $100 cheaper than the public mint. But it's going to be a fair entry because I do know that I have a lot of supporters and people in third world countries that really support what I do, and like the fact that these space calls are around and that they learn so much from them. So I want to make it fair for everybody to be able to enter.
Yeah, what was the thought process around like the numbers, I guess, is the question. So you said 50.
Yeah, it's almost like we gave ourselves room to bump down 1 or 2 of the collections based on what was going on in the project, and holders and so on. And then, the sort of thing at the light at the end of the tunnel was, if you've got all 5, well then, there is something there. That's all that needs to be said about it. And it's, perhaps shouldn't be a digital asset, but it comes from the idea that we don't know where this idea come from, a 10,000 starting point. Who come up with that? So why are we going to come out here and say we've got a 10,000 collection when really we got 5 little mini series collections that are attached to entities coming off of it at each level. And then if you want to sell or hold whatever you get for holding that one to get yourself the next one, it kind of feels like there will be like a finish line, but that's just one project. There won't ever be like a but it comes from like so 2250 times 5 is 1250 or whatever, right? Isn't it? Is that the math? So there's a little bit of room to bump down the last 2 collections to keep it the Astute Scholarz umbrella at around 10,000, all said and done, 5-6 months, whatever it happens to be.
Yeah, and then just also for each
Year, whatever.
And 2 cold coin, 2 hold 200, 2 cold, right? So I've tried to kind of get everything to 2 cold, And
It also gets boring, brother, when you only got one flavor and it's going 10,000 times. Like, yeah, you got traits and different things, but these backgrounds, you know, there's 5 different that are all custom, and there's 5 of each of those. So, you know, to bump those numbers up and keep adding layers just to give a number, it gets mundane and repetitive to, you know, especially when the black sheep is a black sheep. It's the only thing on that image next to the hooves that don't change. So why are we going to rack up a whole bunch of collection and time doing? Didn't need 10,000, but together as a group, they tell a story and it yields 10,000. You can be one of the group. Maybe you're the black sheep. Maybe you coincide with the other character. So that's just some insight there from an artist's perspective. You know?
You guys planning to stand up a Discord, stuff like that to kind of expand out the community too cold, or is it going to be facilitated through here? Or?
No, well, 2Cold Coin. When I launched 2Cold Coin, I already had a Discord set up, so I've had a Discord since April. So there is the Astute channels, and it will just go off of there because there's no need to open a whole nother Discord when I mean I already have so many moving parts within the community. It's just I'm gonna traffic everything to the Discord, right? Astute Scholarz has its own channels, and the communication through everything will just be through that through my main Discord, which is in the link tree of Astute Scholarz as well as on my personal page. And on both websites, they you know, 2Cold Coin has its own website, Astute Scholarz has its own website, 2Cold Coin has its own roadmap, and Astute Scholarz has its own roadmap. Hello, did I rug?
No. Sorry, yeah, you're good.
We gotcha.
Anything else from anybody? Because we still are at the cookout. We've been going for quite a while. We do got some live trivia giveaways to hand out. You feel me? We got some from Infinity Magic. They're giving away 3 NFTs, 1 to each winner. We got Big Z. They're giving away 300 XRP, 100 to each winner, as well as Astute Scholarz is giving away 1 NFT, as well as 2 allow list spots. And every single winner will also be receiving 2Cold Coin, as well as we have a sponsor, Unchained Elephants. They are sponsoring giveaways as well. So they're going to give away 1 NFT and a travel pass to all the winners here today as well. I forgot to put that on top of the Jumbotron. I'll get that here in a second. But so there is a nice package for everybody walking away today. You win the project's sponsored giveaway. You win some 2Cold Coin, and you will also win Unchained Elephants travel pass as well. So that's what we got going on. So if nobody else has any more questions for Astute Scholarz, right? Should we roll into that before we get into
I think we should roll into some music before we roll into the giveaway.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So before we roll into the giveaway, in case you guys missed it, let's reset the room and catch a vibe, right? Get everybody ready to win some prizes here, okay? There are a lot of things up for grab. um, can somebody, Jakes or Hales, can one of you find the Unchained Elephants tweet? It's somewhere down my timeline, and pin it to the Jumbotron. So we have all those things up for grabs right now. So before we get into it, let's catch this vibe from our guys Lemmy and Kamikaze. Reset the room and get ready to get into these live trivia questions and make it rain. You feel me? So let's do it. Oh my God. give me a second. My computer wants to be tripped. All right, here we go.
Right, the elephant should be on the Jumbotron now.
All right, thank you, House.
Are we rugging or?
Oh my God, are you serious? My bad. I've been sitting here listening to it the whole time myself. Hold on. My bad, y'all. My bad. Can y'all hear it now?
Yeah.
Scholarly Astute, my itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got thee with 2 E's. We got the planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CDs. The Ledger Xrp. Don't ever give them your keys. The point of 2Cold coin, I told them if you know, you know. They never read the scroll, so they went out just like a hoe. This is not Wizard of Oz, they had no courage like Scarecrow. I'm seeing crypto colorism like we living in Jim Crow. Beside the fact that she's our host, beside the fact I like the roast, beside the fact we triangular trapping coast to coast, beside the fact that we killing 2 birds with 1 stone, beside the fact we behind the scene working, think it's a joke. Students of the gang giving you a student scholars, swagging NFT art, but we got true knowledge. They frown our nose upon us, misunderstood products, because we dropped out of high school and we set for college. I got my GED and bachelor's, I'm unlearning and relearning. I said the earth is flat and I don't care about they discernment. Shout out to Token Panda with the art, that boy is working. I'm in a Stu scholar, I'm focused on higher learning. The first supply 2,250. It's called a black sheep, 5 collections is spiffy. Read the Scholarz peanut butter, yeah, you damn skippy. And the Genesis, she knocked it out the park like King Griffey. The first Genesis holders of the black sheep received themselves by 4 NFTs. The second Genesis, if you know what you're doing, you'll receive some mold in from Per the Shooter.
This is chess, not checkers. Gotta be able to pivot when obstacles occur and turn things to your advantage. Being astute, you gotta be mentally sharp and clever. Astute scholars remain on top of their game. For clarity, check the Astute scroll. Lemmy and Kamikaze spitting all facts on the track. If you could pick up what they laying down, we the black sheep, and we ain't playing around.
Scholarly Astute, my itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got thee with 2 E's. We got the planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CDs. The Legends Xrp. Don't ever give them your keys.
Aspire to inspire. Xrpl Cookout satisfy your crypto desires. Mentally sharp, clever, the learning will take us higher. Notes on Mariah. You think you know it all, but too scared to try us. Like Moses, we see the vision through the fire. Black sheep, yeah, he's all alone. Black sheep, do it on his own. First collection is the only one that's known. Want to know more, then read the complete scroll. We set some goals and reach for the gold. 8 different trades, 5 series collection. If you know, you know. Being an outcast and misunderstood is actually dope. We don't take no bullshit, finna block you trolls. We don't gotta pose. We see the bigger picture, you see it by the pixel. It's called a scroll, not a map that you gotta follow on road. Get on the allowed list based on what you hold. There's some perks from the personal collection of 2Cold's. Legends in the making, learning never gets old. Find some lessons in everything and everywhere you go. More information about the project will come as we go. Higher learning, Astute Scholars, we're on the road. Too smart on the road, give the people control. Education's everything, it might increase your bankroll. This is a school where you don't gotta pay to enroll. Education's motivation for everyone as a whole.
My itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got D with 2 E's. We got the Planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CD. The Ledger is Xrp. Don't ever give them your keys.
Yeah. That's our guys, Lemmy and Kamikaze, doing what they do. So, as y'all know, not only you know, do I come and host these space calls and help you know, try to educate the space and help projects get more attention as well, right? Y'all should know that I'm also attached to Lemmy and Kamikaze, and we try to help educate through music. So if you guys didn't expect that, I don't know why you wouldn't expect a song to be dropped with Astute Scholarz on top of making the announcement that Astute Scholarz is a 2Cold project, right? So shout out to Lemmy and Kamikaze for bringing that dope track for real. They really came through. So it is
Hey,
now
2Cold.
time. Yeah.
I was just having a little sneak peek at your Discord, and I have to say, it's pretty great setup you have set up there, 2Cold. I was just wondering, because you can verify from your Zoom account that you hold 2Cold coins, what is the minimum you have to hold to verify and things like that?
To verify in Discord, there is no minimum. But what verifying in the Discord does is there is a VIP channel. There is a VIP category that has different channels in it. And if you verify that you are a 2Cold coin holder, though those channels will open for you. So as of right now, there is no minimum to hold. You can hold 1 2Cold coin or a fraction of a 2Cold coin and verify, and those channels will open for you. But if you want to complete the allow list, should you win the giveaways for the allow list spots, you have to hold 200 2Cold coin at the time of snapshot. As of right now, we don't know when XLS 20 is going to go live, so I don't have a date of when the snapshot will be for the Black Sheep allow list spot. So right now it's just we're going with the flow, right? We're in the same position as everybody else, just waiting to hear official XLS 20 date. So until then, I will be giving away allow list spots, and then I will make an announcement of when the snapshot will be, to make sure that you guys make sure that yourselves are holding 200 2Cold coins to complete the allow list requirements.
Got it,
So,
2Cold,
yep.
sweet. Better cross my fingers that I maybe win some 2Cold coins today then.
Yep. There's always chances to win 2Cold coin, right? And I was testing a bot in the in the Discord this week. There is a giveaway bot, so I will be doing giveaways in there as well. I have my mods who help me in there, right? I have Jakes and Hales and Erie. They help me in the Discord. They try to also host you know, trivia games or music quiz games, whatever type of games they can come up with for the Discord. we have had plenty of games in the Discord, and people have won 2Cold coins. So now we will also be throwing in giveaways for allow list spots in the Discord as well. Some as simple as pressing the button in the giveaway room, right? That's all you got to do to participate. Some will probably be trivia or, you know, whatever the mods can come up with. And, you know, we'll probably give away a Black Sheep NFT every here and there, right? Because there are some set aside for that purpose. But until then, let's get this rolling, right? So we got the live trivia giveaways sponsored by Infinity Magic. Infinity Magic, Big Z, the Big Z project, as well as Astute Scholars and Unchained Elephants, right? So let's roll into these giveaways. We got a lot to give away today. We got 13 giveaways to give away today. So,
Jakes, you playing?
yeah, y'all playing, y'all staying.
I'm
Staying on this
playing.
I'm
I'm
playing. All
playing.
right.
I'm playing also to go.
So all the players I'm gonna remove down. Who's that? Wolf of God, Patrick, you playing? Yeah. Jake, you said you staying?
Yeah, roger that.
All right, all right. Okay, so let us start this off. Okay, hold on, we got a question. Go ahead, Flair. What's good, my guy, Flair? You gotta
Yeah,
unmute your mic, Flair.
I'm
There you
staying.
go.
I'm playing.
Okay, in order to play, there's no microphone. You got to hit the request after you hear the trivia questions, all right? All right, so I'm going to remove you real quick. All right, so here we go. Name of the game, live trivia questions. In order to win, you have to answer the live trivia questions. So that means first one to the mic will get the request. First one to the mics will have the chance to answer. So 2 questions per giveaway for this one. We're gonna go with Infinity Magic giveaway first, and they're giving away 1 NFT. All right. So here we go. First question for Infinity Magic. The information is on top of the Jumbotron in case you guys need to get to the white paper or website or on their Twitter. All right. Which was the exact day the Pharaoh X Genesis NFT collection was launched? Which was the exact day the Pharaoh X Genesis NFT collection was launched? And question number 2 is did he throw in? No, he did not throw in no XRP question. Question number 2 is what is the name of the Pharaoh X creator? What is the name of the Pharaoh X creator? Okay. We got who we got? We got Gogo, and then we got Blair. Goji. I said Gogo. Goji. What up, Goji? Goji first, Blair, and then if Goji doesn't get it, we'll head to you.
Hello?
Yep, you're live, Goji.
September 30th.
Okay, that's your answer for question 1. What about question number 2?
I'm sorry, I didn't get the question number 2. Can you repeat the question number 2?
Question number 2 is what is the name of the Pharaoh X creator? You don't know? All right. Can you hear me, Goji?
Yeah, I can.
Hello? You don't know? We got Dominic here, and then we got Wolf of God right behind Dominic. Hello? Goji? Okay. Come back when you have both answers. Go ahead, Flair. We got Flair and then Dominic and then Wolf of God.
All right, so it's first question is October 5th, and second question is Infinity Magic or Flair. It's Infinity Magic.
Hell nah, that is nowhere near right at all. Sorry, my guy. You got to do a little bit more research. That is not what we're looking for. All right, here we go. What we got, Dominic? What you got?
Well, I had Infinity Magic, so I think it's wrong. And the second, it's September 30. So
Hell yeah, let's go. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Yeah, you did that. There we go. That is what we were looking for. September 30th and Infinity Magic is his name. All right. That is the creator's name. And the date it launched, Flair, is not October 5th. He gave me the answer of September 30th. That is what he was looking for. So shout out to you, Dominic. That is what's up. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Right? So shout out to you. All right, Wolf of God, I'm gonna drop you on down. You, Dominic, stay right there. Don't touch nothing on my desk. All right. If I see your little fingers scrolling across my desk, I'm gonna smack it with the ruler. You feel me? All right. So we're gonna get to this Big Z giveaway. So the Big Z questions. This is for 100 XRP. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I got 2 questions for this one. 2 questions for Big Z. Again, information is on top of the Jumbotron. So it is, what was the last NFT conference that Zion spoke at? What was the last NFT conference that Zion spoke at? And question number 2, what award did Zion's documentary on Netflix win? What award did Zion's documentary on Netflix win? Those are your 2 quick questions. I see everybody's taking their time, so let me go on ahead with this. Come on, y'all. The 100 XRPs. Dominic, you know the game. If you find them, go ahead and raise your hand. We'll give these people some time, right? But we'll see. We set you out for a brief second, but we got Hales here. Go ahead, Hales. What you got?
Question was NFT Seattle. And then the awards for the documentary was, he had 2 Emmy nominations, and also he had there was one at the film festival. Where is it? Oh yeah, so it was 2 sports Emmys and then 2 the short film Grand Jury Prize at Sundance Film Festival.
Say what? Say what? Say what?
You said the awards.
Cha-ching! Congratulations, Hales. Good shit. Yes, that is what they was looking for, right? Winner, winner, chicken dinner to Hales. What was the last NFT conference that Zion spoke at? Yes, it is the NFT Seattle. And the award that Zion's documentary on Netflix won, aside from the 2 Emmy Awards, that is not the answer he gave me. It is the short film prize at Sundance. So good shit, Hale. But 100 XRPs.
He's Do you know what? I've been looking through the website and oh my God, what this guy has overcome. He's a massive inspiration. Absolutely amazing.
That's dope. That's dope. And he's coming here to bring his own very own project to the XRP Ledger. So that's dope. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. I haven't checked it out yet, but I definitely want to.
You really
The
should.
documentary film. Yeah, I haven't checked out the film yet, so I'm definitely gonna give that a look. So Goji, you were a bit too slow. Dominic is back in the race. Okay. So we'll put Dominic back down as speaker. All right. So here we go with an Astute Scholarz giveaway, right? This is going to go for an allow list spot. Excuse me. This is, again, this will go for an allow list spot for the Astute Scholarz. So how many characters will be a part, 2 questions, okay? How many characters will be a part of the complete Astute Scholarz collection? And question number 2 is, what is the transaction / gas fee on the XRP Ledger? Those are your 2 questions. What is the transaction / gas fee on the XRP Ledger? And how many characters will be a part of the complete Astute Scholarz collection? Oh, we got OC and Patrick. Let's see who get this
Go
first.
guys, go guys, go guys. Get the allow spot. Get the allow spot.
All right. What you got, OC? You up first, and then we got
Ooh,
Patrick.
sorry, Patrick. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna have to be the first whitelist holder. This is for whitelist, right?
Yep, for allow list.
I hope
list.
all this shit talk gets and I don't fuck it up, right? It's 5 characters and 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros. Point 0.00001 is the minimum standard transaction fee.
Wait, how many zeros did you say?
After the period, why are you laughing at me, Patrick? Why are you laughing at me? After the period, that's 4.
Okay, you got 4.00001. That's what you got? That's your final answer?
Yeah, according to
Hell yeah, let's go. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Yeah, you did that. All right, good shit, OC. Good shit. So congratulations to you for the very first Astute Scholarz allow list spot. Yep. Shout out to you. Congratulations. All right, Patrick, let's get you back in the race. All right. All right, back to Infinity. Oh, hold on. There's a Unchained Whales giveaway. Let me give that away. Cause this will be the only giveaway for Unchained Whales. They are sponsoring it, right? So they're gonna give away 1 NFT as well as 1 NFT as well as a travel pass for this giveaway that they are sponsoring. Yeah. Okay, and then after this, all the winners will also be awarded the travel pass on top of 2Cold coin for every single giveaway that's here. So Hales and Dominic have won a Unchained and OC have also won a Unchained travel pass from the Unchained Unchained Elephants project. But they are going to give away 1 NFT. And here is the question. Okay, here we go. So 1 question for the Unchained NFT, or no, the 2 questions is going to be, what is the percentage that Unchained Elephants will donate to the elephant cause? What is the percentage that Unchained Elephant will donate to the elephant cause? And question number 2 is, owning a travel pass allows you to what? Owning a travel pass allows you to what? Those are your 2 questions for the Unchained NFT and travel pass package, right? That is the only NFT Unchained Whales is giving away. I mean, fuck, I keep saying whales. Unchained Elephants is going to be given away today, but everybody who wins here today will be getting a Unchained travel pass. All right, we got Patrick with the with what's up? What's up, my guy? You got it? Do you got it or not?
Is it me?
Yep, it's all
I
on
think
you.
it's 40%, and the travel pass was they're sponsoring a giveaway of hotel nights. That they got a hotel partnership in Phuket, and you get only holders of the travel pass will be eligible to win.
You sure about that? All right, yeah. Hell yeah, let's go, Patrick. Patrick walking away with an Unchained NFT, Unchained Elephant NFT, as well as a travel pass. And what is it called? Phuket? I thought it was fuck it, because it's like PH.
Well, it sounds right.
Right. So yes, that is the answer. It is 40% of the Unchained Whales will be donated to the elephant cause, and owning a travel pass allows you a chance to win hotel nights and activities in Phuket, Thailand. All right. So good shit. Congratulations to you. All right, so let's circle back. Let's drop OC. Let's circle back to Infinity Magic. Infinity Magic. Okay, so this is for a Infinity Magic NFT. So how many NFTs are in the Pharaoh X Genesis NFT collection? How many NFTs are in the Pharaoh X Genesis NFT collection? And question number 2, on which platforms was the Pharaoh X Genesis launched? On which platforms was the Pharaoh X Genesis launched? All right. We got Flair. What up, Flair? You got it? 2 questions, my guy. 2 questions. You got 2 questions?
Yeah, 250 on the Pharaohs and on Sologenics.
And on Sologenics, so the Xrpl, okay. Let me see. Yeah, congratulations, my guy. That is what's up. You got it. 250 is the Genesis, and it was launched on the Xrpl.
And
That
I caught a
is
fish while we're doing that.
Huh?
And I just caught a fish while we're doing that.
Oh, you out there fishing. Wow. Look, he's out there fishing and learning and earning all at the same time.
Hell yeah.
That's what's up. Good shit. All right. So, let us circle back to Big Z. Big Z, 100 XRPZs up for grabs. Okay. 100 XRPZs. So, 2 questions. What cause does Zion and the NFT project support? What cause does Zion and the NFT project support? And number 2, what sport was Zion a Division 1 All-American in? What sport was Zion a Division 1 All-American in? Oh, we got Jakes. He's quick on the trigger. And then we got Patrick right behind him. And then Dominic right behind Patrick. What you got, Jake?
Hold on. Wrestling and Oh, foster care.
Wrestling and what? I didn't hear that last part.
Foster care.
I'm just fucking with you. Hell yeah, let's go. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Yeah, you did that. When I. Alright, yeah. Jake's got the big Z W for the win. Good shit. Congratulations to you, my guy. Patrick, you moved a little too slow, kind of like a turtle. So let's drop you all back down. Jake, you gonna sit right there and not touch nothing. All right. Here we go for an Astute Scholarz allow list spot. All right. This is for an Astute Scholarz allow list spot. What is the name of the roadmap what is the name for the roadmap for the Astute Scholarz? What is the name for the roadmap for the Astute Scholarz? And question number 2, how much XRP goes into a reserve when you activate a Zum wallet or a Ledger Nano? Goes into your reserve. Let me rephrase that. How much XRP goes in your reserve when you activate a Zum wallet or Ledger Nano? All right. We got Patrick first, and then we got oh shit. Then we got Hales, and then OC. What you got, Patrick?
Go.
Yo.
The Astute Scroll, and it used to be 20, but they amended it down so that now that there's 10 in reserve when you make a new XRP wallet.
Oh shit.
Nah. I want 2 guest list.
Nah, get out of here. You didn't come to the mic first. You moved too slow, bro. So, shout out to Patrick. We'll drop Jake's back on down. Congratulations, Patrick, for the second allow list spot for the Astute Astute Scholarz. Shout out to you, and let's drop Hales down. So Patrick is there. All right. Okay, so let us circle back around to the last infinity giveaway for the NFT. All right, last giveaway for an infinity NFT. How many airdrops will you receive if you own just one of the Genesis Pharaoh X NFTs? How many airdrops will you receive if you own just one of the Genesis Pharaoh X NFTs? And question number 2, what is wait, no. What is the INFT token? What is the INFT token? Those are your 2 questions, all right? How many airdrops? All right, we got Dominic first, and then we got Flair right behind Dominic. Go ahead, Dominic.
Okay, I got the answer for for the first. Wait, I was on their website a while ago. Wait. I just lost the page. If you hold one Genesis, you will get 180 free for each of next 2 collections. That's the utility they pointed out. And then I need to go to their Discord where they talk about the INFT. I read it a few minutes ago, but I lost the page. Give me a second till I go to the FAQs. Wait. Okay, so can you repeat the question about INFT? It's what is INFT token, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the
So I
question.
found it on Discord. It's the native currency to be used across the ecosystem of the project. It has utility, what utility it has. So under Discord, it's written NFT is the native currency in the ecosystem, and it unlocks capabilities to purchase NFT in the collection, in-game purchases, earnings, and merchandise, and you can trade it on DEX possible CEX listings. So
Here
that's
we
what I.
go. Dominic always coming through, right? With the full research done. Son, you feel me? Congratulations, Dominic. Winner, winner. Chicken motherfucking dinner. You feel me?
Thank you.
So
Woohoo!
he's got him an Infinity NFT. All right. That was the last one. Yeah, that was the last Infinity NFT. All right. So we're gonna let Flair Dank get back in the game, and we're gonna let Goji get back in the game. All right. Okay, so for the last Big Z giveaway, which is for 100 XRPZs. All right. Your last two questions. What Guinness's Book of World Record does Zion hold? What Guinness's Book of World Record does Zion hold? And question number two, what are trust lines? What are trust lines? Those are your two quick questions for 100 XRPZ. Hold on, Dominic. Hold on. We got to give him a little second. We give them about a minute or so, right? And if they don't move fast enough, we're not going to sit here for 5 days waiting for them to look for it, right? I'll run my mouth for a little bit. And when I get tired of running my mouth, then we'll just come to you because that means they wasn't doing no research. You feel me? Okay, hold on, Dominic. You got some competition. We got Patrick right here. What you got, Patrick?
Hey, I don't know if it was just my phone or yours, but you kind of rugged out on that first question. Can I just get a repeat?
Oh, did I rug out? Oh, okay. So the first question is what Genesis Book of World Records does Zion hold? What Genesis Book of World Records does Zion hold? And question number two is what are trust lines? Am I there? Did I rug again? Hello, hello?
I can hear you.
Okay. I think that's just Patrick. Patrick, can you hear me? No? Oh, Patrick's rugging.
Yo, hey, hello.
Oh, there you. Yeah, did you hear me?
Oh yeah, he's got the Guinness World Book Records for fastest man on two hands with two hands or whatever, and then trust lines are uh, something that you set up on the Xrp Ledger to allow a direct connection to a different issuer of a different coin on the ledger to transact between those two wallets in a trusted way.
There we go. Shout out to Patrick. Good shit, my guy. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. You feel me? He's got himself 100 XRPZs. Zion is the Guinness Book World Record holder for fastest man on two hands. And yes, a trust line is a trust setup between two wallets because you cannot send a token if the other person does not have the trust line set up, and as a receiver you cannot receive the token if you do not have the trust line set up. So it is in a trusted way. So shout out to you, Dominic. We're gonna get you back in the race. What you got, Jakes?
What's up?
What's up?
Nah, Patrick took it, so
Oh, you was trying to get in there. Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. You move too slow. You move like a turtle. All right. So what we got here right now going up for grabs is the very first Astute Scholarz NFT being up for grabs. Wait, how come this don't make no sense? Hold on. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 6. Oh, okay. Oh, it's off of the old flyer. Okay, so here we go. For the very first Astute Scholarz NFT giveaway, right? So this giveaway is not the allow list. It will get you one NFT, okay? And what that NFT is will be a public mint NFT, so it is not a part of the allow list, so it is not a part of the Genesis, okay? So you will be given that as well as an allow list spot as well, okay? So you will get a NFT, an allow list spot, and 2Cold coin all in one, and NFT, not NFT, and a travel pass from Unchained Elephants. So I will just say this: I did just kind of switch it up right now and threw in the allow list spot for the NFT holder, right? Because I could do that. It's my space call and my project, right? So let's make everybody let everybody get some wins in here. So the last question for an Astute Scholarz NFT and an allow list spot. Okay, your question is: who is the artist of the Astute Scholarz collections? Who is the artist of the Astute Scholarz collections? And what 4 NFTs will allow list holders get? What 4 NFTs will allow list holders get? Those are your 2 questions. Oh shit. OC wanted to do some motherfucking research today, boy. We got Jake's right behind him too. What you got, OC?
All right, so Token Panda, he's the artist behind the collection. And what? Can you repeat the second question just so I can make sure I got it right?
What 4 NFTs will the allow list holders of the Black Sheep get? What 4 NFTs?
Well, the allow list will obviously get you the black. Will be able to get you the Black Sheep as well as the 2Cold Throne, the 2Cold PFP, the still image, which is going to be the rarest of them all, and that's going to include the video, which has a total of 12 other iterations that are going to be dropped throughout 11 months.
Ooh. OC did himself a little bit of research today. Hell yeah, let's go. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Yeah, you did that. Usually he kind of wings it from the hip, right? So, good shit, OC. Congratulations, winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. You got the NFT as well as the allow list spot, right?
So
For the Astute Scholarz.
I have a question, right? So now that I have 2 allow lists, what sort of what can I do with the second?
You could give it away if you want. I don't know. You can hustle it. You can sell it if you want. I don't know.
Okay.
I got in before.
All right. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to see what was
somebody. If somebody wants to buy it, but if you do that, you know, like you gotta get in contact with me. Let me know who you're gonna give it away to or whatever, so that I can put them on the spreadsheet. Well, I will get in contact with you afterwards. For all the Astute Scholarz allow list holders, that won here today, I will be in touch with you to give you information about how what to do as far as winning the allow list spot giveaway, and also the NFT winner as well, right? So yeah, that's what we got going. So we have completed the live trivia giveaways. We have made it rain. Everybody here is going to win the sponsored giveaways that they won, as well as 2Cold coin, as well as excuse me, as well as a unchained elephant travel path, right? So, I see we got Triple X in the house. He made it a bit late. So maybe, bro, do you have any questions about Astute Scholars or anything like that? Does anybody have any questions or anything right now? Now would be your time to ask. Yeah, you missed the big old surprise, brother, but you're still in time for a little bit more of a surprise since you're coming in late. You're rugging because I brought you up. There you go. What you got, X? What up?
I told y'all motherfuckers I was gonna be here. Anyways,
No, but you hella late. It's the
I'm
asset. We were
here.
about to
I'm
close
here.
it up.
I'm here. I'm here. Not.
So what you
No, I
got?
just want to tell Astute Scholars, I like your logo. I like the little diploma that's in the middle of the A. Good shit.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm glad you approve of the logo. That's what we were shooting for. We had to make sure that X would approve the logo. Yeah, you got any questions for it? What you think about the artwork? What's up? Did you read anything about it? Like, let me know. Give me some feedback.
Oh, no, I don't know nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Wow. Do you even know it's my project? Do you know that much?
Oh, no shit. Hell no, I didn't know that.
I told you was gonna say that. I told you was gonna say that.
Well, say what? Go, 2Cold. Hell no, I ain't know. Put me on game. What happened?
You didn't know? You really walked in here and that logo just caught your eye like that? No, for real, for real.
No, I swear to God. I swear to God. I was like, I look at the logo. I like the A. I like the diploma going through it. Yeah, I fuck with it.
Well, yeah, it's not necessarily a diploma, it's a scroll, but yeah, Astute Scholars is my project, right? Token Panda is the artist. He brought the vision to life. So it's 5 characters. It will be the complete set, the complete collection of the Astute Scholars, but all 5 characters will not be revealed right away. So the first character is the Black Sheep, and that is a collection of 2,250, and that is going to be the genesis of the Astute Scholars. So what that means is the Black Sheep, there will be 200 allow list spots, and what that allow list spot gets you is kind of like a white list, right? It gets you if you win an allow list spot, you will be able to mint it at a discounted price. You will be able to mint 1 to 2 hours ahead of public mint, and you will be airdropped 4 NFTs starting once the Black Sheep collection mints out. And what those 4 NFTs are, so this is how it's the genesis is the 4 NFTs. You will get a 2Cold Throne NFT. You will also get the 2Cold profile picture NFT that I'm wearing right here. You will get the still image. It will be the first drop of my photography works. So you will get that still image with my signature on it. And that still image was brought to life by an NFT creator with 3D effects and music. And you will get that video NFT. So the still image is called the Pearl the Shooter NFT. And the Pearl the Shooter video has 12 different versions of the video, has 12 different variations. And whichever because it depends on when XLS20 goes live is on which version of Pearl the Shooter that I drop. So as long as you have that first Pearl the Shooter NFT, that will be considered a Genesis. So that's the second Genesis within, so that's why you get 2 Genesis within one with the Astute Scholars with the Black Sheep. And that will get you, that Pearl the Shooter video will get you an airdrop of the new versions each month that will be dropped of the Pearl the Shooter video NFT. So the still image will be the rarest of all of my photography work because it will only have 250 still images, and it will only have 250 of the first versions of the NFTs. And as long as you hold the Pearl the Shooter, it's kind of complex. But if you read the Astute Scroll, which is the roadmap, it will lay it out in a similar, through the flow chart, you'll be able to see it a lot more clearly. Holding the Pearl the Genesis doesn't only get you those 11 variations, because the next 4 Astute Scholars character reveals, I will also be airdropping Genesis to my next category of my photography work. So like I have a collection I call flashing lights, I have nature, I have sunsets, I have dogs, dog fights and what, not dog fights, like
Oh,
not dog
dog
fights like
fight.
that, like
Oh,
dogs playing in a park type shit. But the pictures that I've captured, it looks like they're dope pictures. But there's 4 more different categories of my photography, just like there's 4 more characters of Astute Scholars. So the next Astute Scholar drop, that collection allow list, they will be getting the Genesis to the next category, which is whichever category I drop, they'll get the still image as well as the video NFT. So the Pearl the Shooter is the most rarest because the second Astute Scholars drop, those photography, 2Cold photography Genesis holders, that collection will be 500 because I have to airdrop it to the, I will also airdrop those Genesis collections to the Pearl the Shooter Genesis holders as well as to the allow list holders. So that's what makes it this photography work of mine the most rarest. And all my future photography work will be signed on the still image and the video as well. So it's a pretty elaborate plan. You should read
so
the Astute Scroll.
so when you be quiet and shit, or you be tapping on the computer, you really be working, huh? I thought you was just bullshitting.
See, I told you he would pick up the game plan, Jakes. I told you. You told me that, and I told you that. Yeah, bro, I be working. So the website is live. The roadmap, the quote unquote roadmap, right? I call it the Astute Scroll. That is live. The Twitter page is live, and I've been tweeting from it since like the end of, was it the end of September or beginning in October? I've made a couple of tweets off of it and all the shit. Yep. Um, yeah, and and
Oh
in
shit,
order
I'm on there. Hold on.
and in order to complete the allow list spot, you have to hold 200 2Cold coin at the time of snapshot. And if you do not hold 200 2Cold coin at that time of snapshot, you give up the allow list spot, and you will just you'll have to public mint if you want the work. And hold on, everybody from the first collection
And
of
And
and everybody from the first collection of the Black Sheep collection will receive the 2Cold PFP that I'm wearing right here, because this will be a 5,000 piece collection, and
oh,
I will airdrop 2,250, and the other half will go up for sale.
mm. So where do I buy this shit at? Oh, I gotta look at the white paper or what? Instead of
It's
my
not
trust line.
no trust line, no coin. It will go live and be mintable once XLS 20 goes live. I will make an announcement on what platform I will be minting the black sheep on, and I will reveal the
Nope.
price. But it'll be a fair entry point for everybody.
Just hold on to that 2 CD.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, that the person on the Twitter page that's holding up the AS look kind of pimpish. I ain't go front. Like,
Oh, the black sheep. You like the black sheep? I told you he was gonna say that too with the fedora hat.
I was really, when I didn't know this was your project, I was about to say, like, who the fuck is that in the back? I'm like, what is that? I'm like, oh, it's a sheep. Okay, I thought it was Michael Jackson at first.
Smooth criminal.
Fucking
Oh
smooth
shit.
criminal.
Um.
No, good shit, 2Cold. Good shit.
Go ahead, OC. What you got, my guy?
Yeah, question. So, can you elaborate a little bit on the throne NFT? What is that?
So that was a NFT that somebody had made for me. It's just a one-off. There's not going to be different variations of it, right? So that's why it will only have it's only going to the allow list holders, and I'm not putting any up for sale at all. So it could, I guess it could be considered a collectible, because there won't be any more like that coming out. Like that will be there's only one version, and all
That
the
was the
allow list
first one.
holders will get it.
Is the artwork for that up?
Yeah, it's in the Discord in the info hub. If you scroll all the way up to the pinned tweet and all the way up, it will show you all of the 4 NFTs and 3 versions of the Pearl the Shooter videos. But those 3 versions don't necessarily mean that any of those versions will be the Genesis, because it depends on what month it drops, because the theme for the video is dependent on the month. So it's kind of like a NFT video calendar in a sense. I guess that's the easiest way to explain it. So if you hold the Pearl the Shooter NFT video, potentially you potentially get 11 more airdrops of Pearl the Shooter, different versions, and then you will also be airdropped the 4 other Genesis from the Astute Scholarz when they reveal the next Genesis of my photography work, right? Whether it's sunset, city views, nature, or whatever. The Astute Scholar allow list holders will get those Genesis, and as long as you hold the Pearl the Shooter Genesis video NFT, you will also get that. So that's 2 more. That's possible 8 more NFTs. So yeah, there's that. Anything else? Anybody? Somebody scream! Oh no!
Oh no!
Anything else, X? Are you reading?
Oh no, shit. I'll ask you some more questions. I'm looking at the baby sticker finger in the like socket.
Oh, you hella stupid. All right, so so we're gonna wrap this up because we have been at the Cookout for quite some time. But since we got X, he could come outside to play. We will come right back and hang out and just be kicking it, right? So that this Cookout call won't be 50 hours long. But before we go, I got another surprise for you, Triple X. Hold on. If you thought that the Astute Scholarz was the only surprise, that it's an NFT project, that yes, I kept to myself until it was time to go. You know I work with my boys.
Scholarly Astute, my itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got D with 2 E's. We got the planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CDs. The Ledger is XRP. Don't ever give them your keys. The point of 2Cold coin, I told them if you know, you know. They never read the scroll, so they went out just like a hoe. This is not Wizard of Oz, they had no courage like Scarecrow. I'm seeing crypto colorism like we living in Jim Crow. Beside the fact that she's our host, beside the fact I like the roast, beside the fact we triangular trapping coast to coast, beside the fact that we killing two birds with one stone, beside the fact we behind the scene working, think it's a joke. Students of the gang giving you astute scholars, swagging NFT art, but we got true knowledge. They frown our nose upon us, misunderstood products, because we dropped out of high school and we set for college. I got my GED and bachelor's, I'm unlearning and relearning. I said the earth is flat and I don't care about they discernment. Shout out to Token Panda with the art, that boy is working. I'm in a stool scholar, I'm focused on higher learning. The first supply 2,250. It's called a black sheep, 5 collections is spiffy. Read the Scholarz peanut butter, yeah, you damn skippy. And the Genesis, she knocked it out the park like King Griffey. The first Genesis holders of the black sheep received themselves by 4 NFTs. The second Genesis, if you know what you're doing, you'll receive some mold in from Pearl the Shooter.
This is chess, not checkers. Gotta be able to pivot when obstacles occur and turn things to your advantage. Being astute, you gotta be mentally sharp and clever. Astute scholars remain on top of their game. For clarity, check the Astute scroll. Lemmy and Kamikaze spitting all facts on the track. If you could pick up what they laying down, we the black sheep, and we ain't playing around.
Scholarly astute, my itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got thee with 2 E's. We got the planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CDs. The Ledger is XRP. Don't ever give them your keys.
Aspire to inspire. Xrpl Cookout satisfy your crypto desires. Mentally sharp, clever, the learning will take us higher. Notes on Mariah. You think you know it all, but too scared to try us. Like Moses, we see the vision through the fire. Black sheep, yeah, he's all alone. Black sheep, do it on his own. First collection is the only one that's known. Want to know more, then read the complete scroll. We set some goals and reach for the gold. 8 different trades, 5 series collection. If you know, you know. Being an outcast and misunderstood is actually dope. We don't take no bullshit, finna block you trolls. We don't gotta pose, we see the bigger picture. You see it by the pixel. It's called a scroll, not a map that you gotta follow on road. Get on the allowed list based on what you hold. There's some perks from the personal collection of 2Cold's. Legends in the making, learning never gets old. Find some lessons in everything and everywhere you go. More information about the project will come as we go. Higher learning, astute scholars, we're on the roll. Too smart on the roll, give the people control. Education's everything, it might increase your bankroll. This is a school where you don't gotta pay to enroll. Education's motivation for everyone as a whole.
My itch don't ever stink. My name ain't Pepe Le Pew. She got the scroll, so you know 2Cold knowing her root. I'm a black sheep, people around me don't ever approve. We got thee with 2 E's. We got the planet Genesis. We gave you 2 CDs. The Ledger is XRP. Don't ever give them your keys.
Yeah, that shit was fire. I ain't got to read the white paper. You said everything I need to hear in the song.
There you go. See, we try to reach education in different formats because people learn in different ways, right? So we do try to use music as a tool. We try to use conversation, joking around, talking shit. We try to use trivia, all of that. Entertaining education. There we go. So I'm glad you picked up what was laid down.
Well, before you close up, just want to say congratulations again, 2Cold. I approve of the artwork. It's just dope. Definitely something I look forward to seeing roll out.
Yeah. We have so I will tell you guys this, obviously, right, we can't show everything, but we were up late last night generating it, and there are some traits that were put in last minute not new traits. All the traits that are on the Astute scroll, headwear, left hoof, right hoof. So not new traits like that, but the traits within the traits, the attributes, we did add a couple of different pieces. And yeah, yeah, I will say that. What up, Chris? I'm about to warm it up, Chris. That's what he was born to do. What's up, my guy?
You're starting the cookout, are you?
No, the cookout is done. What you mean?
What I miss?
Everything? Like everything.
Yeah, you fucked up, Chris. You missed out.
Do you need me to shill some expector?
No, this is not the Expectar. That's Monday. This is the cookout where we're talking about the projects that are guests at the cookout.
Can we start over? Like I'm not awake yet.
Yeah, I see you're not awake yet. No, we're not about to start the cookout over, but what we are about to do is close this down and open another room back up where you can do what you want to do. We're gonna get off this recorded line so that it's not on the YouTube channel for Triple X's dad to take a 10-hour road trip just to listen to the space call, right? To get his education on, because Triple X's dad be tapping into this shit. You feel me? So that's dope. Wolf of God, what's up, my guy? Before we get up out of here.
No, I just wanted to come up and say thanks so much to Cole for holding this space today. I didn't won any 2Cold coins after all, but maybe next time for Friday, I guess you have the chance to win more then. So
Yes, for sure. And don't trip, right? You're in the Discord, right? So we do giveaways in the Discord already. Majority of my 2Cold coin giveaways are done here in the cookouts, but whenever Schmeckles has a marbles games on Twitch, I often donate to that so people can win Schmeckles over there. And I tweet it out whenever I see them hop on Twitch that they're about to go live. If I catch it in time and James says that he's down to give away some 2Cold coin, you can win it that way just by playing marbles with James from Schmeckles. And yes, Wolf of God is 100% right. We will be having the Fish Fry Friday giveaway call on Friday, October 21st at 6 p.m. Eastern, where Astute Scholarz is collabing with various different projects. Those promos will start shooting off of the Astute Scholarz page tomorrow, and I will be retweeting them off of my 2Cold page as well, so that the Astute Scholarz page can build up some followers as well. And projects that I'm collabing with, they're collabing to give away NFTs as well. And every project that I am collabing with, that Astute Scholarz is collabing with, is also giving away a Astute Scholarz NFT, as well as 2 to 3 allow list spots. So in order to win any of these giveaways, such as we have X Dude collabing with us, we have Xbot collabing with us, we have LFGO collabing with us, Schmeckles, Yanniverse, additions, possibly. There's a whole bunch of possibilities, but confirmed I have at least 5. And those will start being tweeted off from the Astute Scholarz page, as well as from the collabs that I'm doing from their project page as well. So be on the lookout, and you have to be here at a 2Cold space call and answering live trivia questions about all the projects that you want to win these prizes from, right? Because we want to make sure that these prizes go in people's hands who are really interested enough to do just a little bit of research, right? That is how we encourage the education. So shout out to everybody for coming to hang with us at the cookout on this good old Sunday afternoon. Appreciate it very much. Thank you to all our guests, speakers, as well as for them sponsoring the live trivia giveaways. And thank you for the community, everybody asking questions. And, I just want to take the time out for a special thank you for my personal self, for everybody who, is supportive of the Astute Scholars and, the kind words of congratulations for me launching this project, right? So shout out to all of you guys, and I hope that the Astute Scholars does make a little bit of noise within the XRPL community as it slowly continues to grow, right? So a big congratulations to all of you. So as a matter of fact, what I will do is, let me screenshot all of this.
Send
What
me the
I
trust
will
line.
do, what?
So send me the trust line.
There's no trust line. It will go live when XLS 20 goes live. So what I am going to do is, for the most part, I know everybody's handle in here, but if I do not tag you, I will be doing this a bit later because I have to get these sponsored giveaways out first. I took a screenshot of everybody in the room right now, and I will be dropping some 2Cold coin to everybody. So don't say that I'm trying to force everybody to buy 2Cold coin, right? Because I'm still trying to give it away. But it does help if you don't have 200. Either you come learn and come help support the community and show up in these space calls or in the Discord, or if you do buy some, right? It helps everybody involved holding some 2Cold coins. So shout out to that. So I will be doing that. If I do drop the picture and I don't happen to tag you in it, right? It's not because I don't want to give you 2Gold coin. It's because I don't personally know your Twitter handle and can't find you like that. So if you do see your picture in there, when I do drop these giveaway, the giveaway pictures, just go ahead and, tag yourself in there and I will get it to you later on. Make sure anything that you have won here today, the Infinity winners, you guys, please get in touch with Infinity Magic, and because he will be sending you your NFTs, as well as everybody who has won is getting 2Cold coin, as well as a unchained unchained elephant travel pass. So you guys will also get in touch with Unchained Elephant, okay? And on top of that, make sure you have your 2Cold trust line set up, as well as your tip bot set up, because I will be sending out all the winnings through the tip bot. And for the Big Z project, all winners will be getting their 100 XRP, and make sure you have your tip bot set up, and I will be paying you your 100 XRP through the tip bot like that as well. So we will be right back and put in this. We're just going to hang out as a fam, and we won't be recorded. So we'll be right back in 2.5 seconds, right? Because we're going to end this recorded call so it can get up on YouTube. So shout out to all our guests, to all our sponsored live trivia giveaways, and to all the community that participated and for the support. Appreciate it very, very much. So I will be seeing you guys back here in 2.5 seconds. So X, Jakes, Hales, I know it's late for you. So good night, Hales. But X and Jakes, if you are available, let's kick it. Chris, you just woke up, so I'll be OC, Wolf of God. Oh, it might be late for you too, Wolf of God. Patrick, Unity, everybody is welcome back. Token Panda, and everybody I haven't shouted out, right? I'm not going to go through all the list. Come right back. I'm going to put the call right back up, and we will just kick it, and we could talk about whatever, right? People want to continue to ask about Astute Scholars. You want to ask about, the photography work, all of that stuff. We can do that in there. All right, guys. We are getting up out of here. Another successful cookout. This was number 40. 40 cookouts done, son. We are gone. See you guys in 2.5. 2Cold out.